So guys, we are live now. Hi everyone. My name is Harish. I am one of the volunteers for alumni team. So as you all know that today is the final review call for Designathon. And right now with me, I have very talented mentors who were volunteers volunteers before, just like me. And here I'm going to get you a lot of insights from them. And I had the privilege to talk to them for the last 2-3 days. I got a lot of insights from them about how to proceed, how to apply for different kind of internships, and many more things which you will see now. So right now, I would like to ask them a few questions. So I want to start off with telling them that how I came into knowing Anudeep. I actually did other courses as well, but the like this, I think the last hackathon I saw one of the videos, and then I was hooked to it, like how the hackathon was done in 48 hours with amazing results from all the participants. So and then I've been in touch with Anudeep for almost 1.5 months, and it has been mind-blowing experience for me. The kind of dedication he shows towards all his students, it's remarkable, and it's really phenomenal. So I would like to ask you about your experience about his mentorship throughout your journey. I would like to start with Kavya. Kavya, can you please describe your experience?
Right. So, I mean, I remember in the beginning, like when my journey had just sort of started, like there's a lot of self-doubt, and you question a lot whether you're making the right decision as to changing or switching, etc. And I remember there was so many times when I would just be questioning myself. But I think the fact that Anudeep was there to guide and also to motivate throughout was, it was so great that I know that where I am right now, like a lot of it is because of the guidance that he gave me, not just like with respect to the UX knowledge that I have now, but also just my entire journey of, getting an internship and then getting a job. And yeah, as you said, like the dedication that he shows towards his students is remarkable. And yeah, I think it shows through also like in, the kind of students that are now coming out of this whole program. So yeah, it has been great.
Okay, good to hear that. Yeah, I feel the same as well. So now I would like to ask Aditya a few questions. Aditya has recently been, selected for Scala internship, and he has been an amazing Discord member with us, and he's always been active, always helping everyone. So I would like to know from his words, how has it been with being with Anudeep for almost, maybe I think it's more than a year.
Yeah, it's more than a year. It's like 18 or 20 months approx. So I joined in very early. Like I was in my college by the around ending of my second year. So if you want to talk about experience, like it has been really good because I got what the others did not get because I was there in the early stages of the program and I got a lot of time from him, which was amazing because I see myself as a changed person. Earlier, I was not very tolerable. So not just he taught me UX, he really taught me how to deal with certain people. He taught me how to deal with certain problems. He taught me a lot about how to, deal with certain things in life as well. Like just by looking and observing how things are going on and all those things. So overall that. And apart from that, it's just one thing I got from him that he gave me the opportunity was to actually work around with with people in a community because I am a type of person who's generally a lone wolf. Like I generally work alone without needing anyone's help and stuff. So whatever he provided me, I got friends. I got lifelong friends, in fact. And like I made good teams. I met a lot of people, went ahead to their cities and met them as well. Like that is the power of the community he made. So that is something I really appreciate about this whole thing. So, yeah.
Good. Yeah, I kind of agree with you that, even I thought I can do everything on my own, that I would not waste time, getting, participating with community. But so far, it's been like 1 week I've been volunteering for this, and the kind of contacts, the kind of friendships the kind of games we are playing, it is really, really phenomenal. And Anudeep is always there with us. Like he's not like someone who's arranging, he's there with you, he's playing games with you after it. I think that's what makes him stand out from all the people who are there in the world, I would say. So so we have another mentor, her name is Shweta. Shweta, please tell us your experience about Anudeep.
Hey guys, hi. Am I audible?
Yes.
So I think the one main thing I learned is how to build your own story when have to explain yourselves better, because we all have our own talents, but we don't get along with them when we're telling about it to others. So Anudeep has taught us to understand what we actually are better in, and we come out of it. And that is a very good thing I would want to mention about. And Anudeep is always just one call away. So whenever you would get it out, you just call him, and he's always so energetic, and that energy is always what we want. In the community, the community gave me good friends, good team. They were always there with me whenever I had doubts. I'd just ask it in my group, and I have like very good friends. Not only the course cutouts, it's everything. So life lessons too. So I'm very happy with it. Yeah.
So now you mentioned about his energy levels. I'm sure everyone is in like they're always wondering how come he's so active all the time till 4 o'clock in the night, and then he gets up and goes to work. This is like, I've never seen that kind of energy with anyone so far. So now I would like to ask Aman a question. He has been with us for almost 2 years. He was one of the first batches Anudeep has taken. So, currently he's working for 5C Network. I would like to ask his experience, how it has been so far. And if you could give us like examples of where you were stuck with something and then Anudeep came and helped you with those things. Could be anything. Could be UX related or personal life related, anything you could tell us.
Sure, Arisha. Thank you so much. First of all the best to all the participants. And it's great to be here, to be back as an alumni. Just like you mentioned that I started my journey 2 years back. We were fortunate enough to be, mentored as the first alumni batch of UX and UI. I still remember during the time of COVID, I was in the process of switching my careers. And we all have seen Anudeep's ads on Instagram or on various social media channels. So there was one fine day I saw his workshop. And at that time, the workshop used to happen for a single day. It was continuous 3-4 hours. So it was a batch of 600 people. And the way I was impressed that he was, steering the crowd. There was not even a minute where we were getting bored. So that was one thing which I thought, okay, I should enroll into the mentorship program. And trust me on this, it was one of the best decisions I took. Because although I was switching careers, I had the resources, but I lacked the direction. So when I joined the mentorship program, they were close to 120 people, they were mentors. And coming to your question that how did the Anudeep help me? So our program was more onto UX, but UI was something which I feel we were a little bit lacking. So we used to request him to tell us more about UI. So he, started the different sessions for the UI itself. So I think that helped me. And I still remember one instance that the day I got an internship, just a day before, I was talking to him about negotiations, how to do negotiations with HR. Although that's funny because I come from the technical recruitment or HR background, but I was speaking to him about the negotiation skills. So I was really happy that day I had a conversation. The next day I got the job. So just telling him, your things came handy. I was able to negotiate well with HR. So yeah, not just the designs and the work related stuff. He was very helpful, and I would really want to attribute, and his help was really instrumental how I changed careers.
Yes, that's really good. Good to hear, Aman.
Yep.
Okay, now I would like to ask
that believe in yourself and trust in the process. There can be times where you feel a little bit distracted, but don't be. Feel free to contact Anudeep and other mentors, and you are on the right track.
That is a really good advice, Aman. Thank you so much. So now I would like to ask Medha. So as you know that a lot of people would be watching this video and at least thinking of joining this course with a lot of doubts. So I'm sure you would have also felt the same way. So tell me your experience about that.
So my experience was that I was working during COVID,
and I am an architect. I was working in architecture, and I wanted to switch to UI UX, but I had no idea how to go about it. I had absolutely no mentorship, nobody to ask. And I came across this workshop. Like, Aman and I are from the first batch of growth school. We were batchmates back then. So that time it used to be a 2 day, 1 day, 2 day thing, like a really short one. And I joined that, and like everybody said, Anudeep's energy was so infectious. And he actually made me feel that, that not just UX, like anything in life you can learn at any point. So I enrolled for the course, and it went on for a while, and it actually helped me consolidate my interest in this field, since leaving a field is always very scary. Some architecture is something you give 5 years of your life to. I was working for 3 years already. So I think he gave me a lot of confidence that I could do this. And the one thing that has always impressed me so much about Anudeep is that I was one of 120 kids, and he remembered me. And I think he remembered all of us, which is so special because it really makes you feel valued and seen and gives you a lot of confidence. He was also like super accessible all the time. You could just call him and ask him anything. So yeah, I think he gave me the confidence to do this, to like make the switch, take the leap. And then I, like, after this completing growth school, I decided that I am one of those people who needs like formal education to really consolidate my learnings in a good way. So which is why I decided to come back to college. And he was very supportive of that as well, and he said that no, it's a good step that you're taking. And yeah, so I came to college, and like he was one of the first people who introduced me to this amazing domain that now I'm a part of. So yeah, that has been my experience.
That's insightful. Thank you, Medha. So now I would like to ask a question to our other mentor, Prajot. Prajot, like I'll give you my experience of how I came across Anudeep. That I've seen his memes and I've seen his videos. I'm sure everyone feels the same, like how funny he is in the memes. So when you came to know about this course, so what did you think about Anudeep, and how has that impression changed now? Or
Yeah, sure. So I remember I was already being into UX UI designer for 4 years, and I was not scaling myself up, being into from a skill set point of view also, and from the salary point of view also. So that was the time I realized, okay, I now need a mentor to upskill myself. So I was going to a bunch of UX schools, UX workshops that's there online, and that's when growth school had popped up of Anudeep. So it was a 2 days workshop, less in time investment of time, less investment of money. So I thought I should enroll for it, and the moment I enrolled for it, after 2 days, I knew this is the guy I want to take my mentorship from, because like Meda said or Kaja said, the passion that guys carry, the energy that guys has, he hooked me for both 2 days, and I very much sure he's the guy who will guide me. He's the right mentor for me. Then I enrolled on this mentorship. I've been into the UX community for 7 to 8 months now. Completed all my 3 projects, and I upskilled myself. Now, if I have to speak from the salary point of view, I got a hike of 160% after 6 7
wow,
months. Yeah, and we are aiming for even higher. So yeah, so Anudeep has given me a number to work upon, and we are going for that very soon.
that's amazing, man. That's
Yeah,
amazing to know.
yeah. And it's not just about the the Anudeep's mentorship. Yes, definitely it's 100% on point. But it's also the community that he has built around himself. These 400 to 500 people, UX passionate designers you have access to. You can talk to them anytime you want. People are always active on VC, irrelevant. It's 3 a.m., 2 a.m., midnight. You will always see Aditya active on VC, and it's a very super helpful guy. Any person you meet on VC, in this community, they are ready to help you. They are ready to guide you. You will not feel lost in this community. So that's also another plus point to join this course. and Anudeep's mentorship and Anudeep's energies. Everyone has spoken about it. So yeah.
Yeah, that is really true. As a beginner, I completely believe that, because whenever I needed help with whoever I want, the community has been really helpful. And from my bottom of my heart, I would like to thank you for taking your own time on a weekend and coming and judging this and helping all the participants to to give criticism and give critical feedback to them. And yeah, and yeah, so I have a few more questions for Kavya. So Kavya, tell us your experience about your first interview.
Oh, my first interview.
Yeah.
And I think everyone Loki like knows this story, but like my first interview did
Still want to
go
know.
that. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still would want to know, because first interview, like everyone is nervous and anxiety. I think you will learn a lot of things from your first interview, because first time, I think I don't know, for me it never, like my first interview was not successful. So I get like, and then we would also want to know, like, how to get the feedback from them. And I'm sure you would have come and discussed with Anudeep. Tell us that experience. How was it? Like,
Yeah.
how you were feeling? Were you feeling anxious, anxiety, or depressed? I don't know.
So my first interview actually, so I really wanted to get into this place, and given the assignment and all of that, I discussed with Anudeep, I did everything. But then my interview didn't go that well. So I was like really dejected that, oh no, what has happened, etc. And I remember like calling Anudeep really like sad, not sad, like I was just very frustrated not knowing what went wrong. And the thing is, Anudeep
Mhm.
really made me realize like what I need to work on. And I actually worked on that. And it was like, it was crazy how once I worked on that and I made those changes automatically, like there were, more interviews which were coming up. And the funniest thing is that the ones that rejected me in the beginning, eventually after 2 months, after 1 month, they called me back and they said that, you know, um, like you're accepted. So, that was like a really interesting sort of situation, which made me realize that what I'm learning, what I learned here, and whatever like learnings I had here in terms of UX, they really are um, organic and not fake, not like bookish learnings, and like real applications. So that was really nice. But yeah, I
Mhm.
think the first time I was really bummed about it. But then I think these sort of things are necessary, because when you get that worry or that anxiety that, oh no, things are not working out, you will go out of your way to put in more effort and like figure out some sort of paths to make it work out. So yeah.
Okay. Thank you for your detailed explanation, Kavya. So I have another question for Aman now. So since this is today is the final day for Design Hackathon, so I'm sure you would have participated at when your batch was there. So how has your hackathon skills or volunteering or participating in hackathon has helped you in real life, in your company? Can you tell us more about it?
Sure, Harish. So the first thing I would like to address is the time management and team building, because I participated, I feel, into two hackathons. One was just a beginner's gut. You have to rely whatever was being thrown up to you. But by the second hackathon, I was more like, yeah, I have to do what did not work out in the first hackathon. So what I can focus upon, and eventually you take all the learnings from hackathons to your job. That how do you interact with people, how to reach out to stakeholders if your work is not getting done, what other conversations you can have, and of course case studies goes without saying. So one thing about case studies is that we usually follow the same pattern, but it does not fall into the real life. So try to experiment with the processes. The process can differ based on the problem statement which is given to you. And I feel time management, team building, and how to approach to people, that really help. And fortunately I was able to land up to an internship based on my case studies only. I also added some elements of creativity and humorousness into it. So yeah, try to be differ from the crowd, because there are a lot of competition outside. So how you can make yourself stand out from the crowd, I think that you should focus upon.
Good. Thank you, Aman. So as we all know that, once all these, once all the projects are done, and then a lot of participants will write the case studies and they put it on LinkedIn. And I'm sure you guys can watch me on this, that they will start getting a lot of inbound leads from different companies, right? So if I can ask Prabjot, how do you think the participants should choose the right company, like UX mature company, I would say?
Uh, See, after the hackathon, when you make your case study and post it, you will get few inbound leads, or you can also reach out to HRs on LinkedIn. So that's the part of getting the foot in the door. Coming back to how you select a UX mature company, you also ask question to them, saying when you sit for interview, once they interview you, ask all of their question to you. You can ask them, okay, what is the UX process you followed for the last project you have done. So I generally ask such this question, okay, what is the UX process you followed for the last project you have done? And let's say if any junior UX designer does any mistake, how you guys correct them? So this also helps me understand the culture about how open are they to make mistakes, how open are they to receive mistakes and stuff. So yeah, I generally ask these two questions.
Good. Thank you, man. So I have a question for Shweta now. Shweta, as you're doing your internship right now,
Yeah.
so I'm sure a lot of participants would be imagining or assuming what would happen on the first day. There's so many doubts, self-doubts in them, like what happens on the first day. So give us experience what actually you did on the first. Yep, you can say first or second day, that the actual work they give you. You can tell all our participants and volunteers, like, how was your internship
Okay,
so far, and how?
yeah, my internship is going great. I work at a design agency called The Minimalist. So we have they have good number of clients. So the work is going on so well, I would say. So coming to my first days, it was initially onboarding and all the stuff. And when I got allotted my manager, so for the first 2 days, she just gave me a lot of documents where there is a presentation on UX principles and there are presentations on heuristic principles. So I think the basics are the first step for you to start any job. So my manager at least made sure that I go through all of those laws, principles, and I get a good hand on them before starting any project. So eventually she gave me a few practice tasks such as UX audit, it goes on. There are wireframes, there is protocol, and then I participated in some user journeys. Yeah, so all of this later I was assigned to client projects. So even before you get assigned to client projects, at least in my company, they make sure that you have done enough practice tasks and you have a good knowledge on what is going on, because like the client projects are precious. And yeah, later they assign me to the through the client project. So it again depends on learning all the documentation, depending upon what kind of project it is, and just continuing with whatever it is. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Shweta.
Yeah.
So I have another question to Kavya. Kavya, what are your thoughts and expectations from all the projects of all the participants which are being done now?
You mean specifically with respect to the hackathon, or generally?
Yeah, the hackathon right now. Yeah, the hackathon which you'll be judging. What are your expectations and thoughts? What should be good? Yeah.
I think this is also like, it's a 48-hour project, and I'm sure everyone's really tired. And I know the entire, sort of process of how it goes. Like you get, you're really confused. You're sometimes on the verge of giving up, etc. So I think what I'm looking for this time, I think, is very well thought out solutions. And yeah, I think during my hackathon, I think we were sort of lacking in that. So I hope that these hackathons are, like well consolidated solutions backed by research. Just, yeah.
Okay, thank you. So I have a question from one of the participants. Hi Anudeep, the boss is
Hello.
here.
Yeah, continue.
Hi, Anudeep. Okay, so this question is for Mida. So we have this is from one of the participants. So how do you have any tips to present, how to present really well during hackathon? Do you have any tips? Have you done hackathons before? Maybe if you can give us a few tips.
Yeah, I've actually, I think in the last month, I've done 3 hackathons.
Oh, so I asked the right question to right mentor. Right?
Yeah. And they've all been like, one was 48 hours, one was 1 week, and the other one is kind of ongoing. So I think the biggest thing I would say about a hackathon would be there'll always be more that you want to do. So knowing where to stop is really important. But also that point of stopping should be justified in a way that it makes sense to your project. Like just because research is taking a lot of time, you can't skip research. Research is still a very important part of the whole process, like every other part, I would say. So I think in hackathon, it is very important to have like a basic sense of how much time you want to dedicate to each step of the process and do the process. Like don't skip any step. The UX process is there for a reason. So follow the steps, but make sure to give it the time that it deserves and not more, not less. So I think, yeah, that will be the tip that I would like to give.
Sure. So we have one more last question, I would say, from one of the participants, and this was specifically mentioned to Shweta.
Yeah, hi.
Shweta, you're very popular among all our participants, I feel.
Why?
And so one of the participants want to know how to focus on story building.
Focus on story building. I would say hold on. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Please, Aditya Mishra, don't divert me. It's putting random messages. So story building is, I think, always start with a good introduction is what I would say. Don't just like get on to the research part in introduction. Just form a base to it. And
You can just talk about the experience you had in your interview and how they stressed on your storytelling and how whatever that part you can
so
talk about.
I'll talk about my interview at the Minimalist.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was asked to explain my project. I was just asked a brief intro about myself. I did it, and the first question every interviewer asks you when you're in an interview is, why UI UX? How did you come here? So that is where your story building starts. So I told my own story. I am an architect, and then I was always interested in design field, and then I came here. So that was the first story. And later, when they ask you about your projects, always start with the introduction, so that see, they are an unknown person. They don't know what a hackathon is, what is my project is. So explain your problem statement and business metrics properly so that they can always understand what is going along with the project. So it's always not about concentrating only on your research. It also concentrating on your insights. So you just explain research, they don't understand. Always state what insights you got from your research. So what are you explaining them? At the end, just tell them what insights you got from that exact point. And yeah, that's how your flow starts, and keep validating it properly. Just don't tell any point without any reason. So don't just like blabber whatever you want in an interview. I understand you'll get very nervous, but always have reasoning for whatever word you talk in an interview. That is one suggestion I would give to anybody. So that's how you carry forward it in a flow. Even if you miss the flow somewhere, start it with the previous point. Don't just randomly, start a new story is what I would say. Yeah.
Thank you, Shweta. So, Anudeep, I would like to thank you for giving me this opportunity, and I would like to
Awesome.
for you to
thank you very much, Harish. He was telling one student had this question, one student had this question, but all the questions Harish had. Very enthusiastic student. And yeah, so we'll probably very soon Harish will be turning his background to red. And yeah, not in India, in Amsterdam, most probably. But yeah, we have a big plan. So Thank you very much, Harish. Yeah. So, yes. Okay. Awesome. Thank you all the judges for joining as well. We have also prepared an introduction for you, but yeah. Thank you very much for spending this time and coming here for judging all the teams. So I'll be explaining you the judging criteria as well, who are the teams who are coming and all that stuff. You will be given an evaluation form. If not already given, please, did you get the evaluation form? Yes? No? Okay. Second, the PPT team. Aditya Mishra, can you just
shared it on your WhatsApp? Please check.
where did you sent it to me?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Yeah, judges, I have sent you the workbook, the document for you for the evaluation. You can check it on your WhatsApp group. Yeah, all of you are there. Yeah, so that will be your, that's a doc which has all the details, and there'll be a submission. Sorry, there'll be an evaluation sheet over there. Yeah, which you can fill for all groups. Aditya, it still says mid-review evaluation. Preeti, it says mid-review evaluation. Can you please quickly get it changed? Just give the direct link, no, instead of all this.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Yeah, cool. Awesome. So let me start off with whatever we have prepared for the students, for everyone. Okay. Yeah, is my screen visible, everyone?
Yes, Anudeep.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, awesome. Okay, so welcome all of you to the final review presentation of this UXM Designathon November version. All the teams, we have around 15 teams. All of them are ready with their final presentations. And, they have been working from the last 48 hours and in two multiple categories. First category is evaluative design project, and the other category is exploratory design project. In two categories, the teams have been participating, and most of them have, not actually, all of them have completed their work and they have submitted their presentations. So today we'll be having their presentations, and we have judges here who will be giving evaluation to their work, right? We also have the audience who will also be evaluating the work which people have done. So the audience judgment, the judges evaluation and the audience's evaluation, both will be counted together for declaring the winners. Okay, so let's get started. So yes, so this is a designathon which keeps happening every 4 to 5 months. This year it's the second one, and the multiple teams who participate, sizes 5 to 8. Initially, eight people are always allotted, and it ends up being 5 to 8. So there are always people who keep dropping off, right? So anyway, so today you're going to have, we are going to see the teams, you're going to have the judges, then the submissions. You will be having your evaluation criteria. You'll be looking at the evaluation criteria. Then all the teams will be presenting their things, and then we'll be closing the call, right? Okay. So quickly, just to look at all the teams. So we have team UX Fit working on Cult Fit to go and increase their DAUs, working on evaluating their calorie intake, calorie tracker flow, right? And then we have the UX Baby G's working on Paytm app, and they're trying to build movie and event. They're from the movie and event booking team, and they're trying to build groups on Paytm and aiming at increasing the conversions and daily active users, right? And then we have Dream Team which picked Big Basket Daily, and they are trying to introduce a loyalty program in Big Basket Daily. And their idea is to go and impact the average order value and also impact the retention. And then we have the Misfit, another Misfit from there. They have picked Apna, and these people are doing evaluative design project. Or these teams have done exploratory design project, and this team from these teams from EVP, the teams have been working on evaluative design. That is, they evaluate an existing flow and try and make it better. So this team is working on going and improving the job search flow of Apna, and they're aiming to lower the bounce rate and increase the daily active users. And then we have Design Dragons, who are working on Nyka's video stream, that is the stream flow of Nyka, and they're trying to go and increase the DAUs and the average cart value. Okay. And then we have elite designers or elite designers working on Meesho and trying to improve the product and search explore flow of the Meesho app, right? And we have the Walkie-talkie. The team is working on improving the search and the videos feature of the JioSaavn app, right? And then we have UX Dragons, who are working on the feed and add to cart flow of Mamaearth. And then we have Team 7D working on Book My Show's buzz feature and trying to go and improve all the things which people can do on buzz and overall make an improvement, right? And then we have UX Avengers working on daily objects to go and improve their search experience, search and filtering experience, impacting their retention and daily active users. We have Boat Rockers who are working on Farm Easy on their lab testing flow, right, and make their experience better. We have the team Nonads working on the Cult Pass subscription flow and increasing the conversion rate of this flow. And then we have Team 7 Wonders working on the holiday booking flow of Make My Trip, and they're trying to increase the DAUs by adding multiple types of users and types of people to the holiday booking flow, and they're called 7 Wonders, right? And then we have Kacha Badam working on this app called Park Plus, and they're trying to enhance the flow of trip calculator by going and making sure they have more DAUs. And then we have Weekend Spirits working on Dunzo's packet sending flow, and they're trying to aim on increasing the conversion and the retention in the packet sending flow of Dunzo. So that's what we have. So all of you, please, on the chat, on the live, please say all the best to all the teams who are presenting over here, all their wishes, and more than that, please keep giving votes to them as well. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Now let's meet the judges. We have Mohan Shweta here, interning at Minimalist, Aman Mathur working as a UX designer in 5C Network, Medha Priya, who is doing her interaction design masters in NID Bangalore, Aditya Mishra interning at Scalar, Keshav, where are you working, man? I forgot.
BC, Valium Shellcode.
Yeah, BC. Yeah, Keshav working in BC as a UX designer, recently became a senior UX designer, right? And then we have Kavya working as a UX designer at Apna. And all of them, my proud students, ranging from people who have been my students from 2020 till students who have just graduated one day before the hackathon, right? So thank you all of you for participating over here, trying to judge all the teams. And the PPT team has nicely put one nice crown on my face. Thank you for that as well. Okay. So what do we expect from all the presentations which we have today? So what will happen is the teams will be presenting their problem statement, and they'll be explaining about the business metrics, what they're targeting. And then they'll be talking about the initial flow, right, which the screens already have. In case of an evaluative design project, they'll be talking about the flow which is already present in the app because they're evaluating an existing flow. In exploratory projects, you will not see this because they're exploring a completely new thing to be built, right? So, and then they'll be talking about their teams and their responsibilities. And then they'll be showing their screens, the UI which they have built, the solutions which they have built, and the prototypes. And then they'll be talking about the research insights which they have led to actually going and making these screens and establish a story for us of why did they come up with these solutions and what happened behind in the research. And then they're going to talk about how they took these screens to usability testing and what changes did they make after going and gathering insights from usability testing, right? And then they'll be showcasing their entire documentation and a little bit of BTS of all the FigJam, Figma, Notion, and all the stuff, right? So most video presentations will be under 8 minutes. So, yep. Okay. So we will be evaluating all the teams with respect to these criteria. So they'll be scoring out of 10. So all the judges, these are the criteria which you'll be having in the forms which are given to you. So you'll be looking at the reasoning, very, very important part. You'll be looking at all the reasoning for why they have done what they have done. You'll be looking at the teamwork and collaboration. You'll be looking at the UI designing and prototyping. You'll also look at the research. You'll also look at how the research has been validated. You'll be looking at usability testing and documentation and the overall presentation, right? So, okay. So, as I said, audience also get to go and give evaluation for all the teams. You can go to my Instagram stories. While each team presents, you will be having a story put on and you will be able to vote. You'll be finding this kind of a story. You can give your writing. If you feel it's mind-blowing, you can give mind-blowing. If you feel the effort was good effort. If you think it's okay, and they can improve, you can give decent. And if you feel there's a lot to improve, you can give a lot to improve. And the judges criteria and the audience criteria, sorry, the judges judgments and the audience judgments, all the things, scores will be tallied and a cumulative score will be made. And using that score, all the groups will be getting results and then the winners will be announced. Okay, so that's what we have. So shall we start off with the presentations? Yeah, ready all of you? Just say ready on the chat. Shall we look at the presentations? Yes. Awesome. Okay, so student for life, everyone. Yes. S4L on the chat. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Look at that energy. Okay, so I'm going to go and spotlight all the mentors. So 1 second. The PM team, Preeti, Krishna, I hope you have the team's list ready, the list of presentations and the order in which they are going to present. And I hope the video team is ready with the links when I ask the team, when they ask you to present. Can I get an acknowledgement quickly? The video team and the PM team, Preeti, Vamsi, are you guys ready?
Anudeep, just 1 minute. Just 1 minute.
The moment she said 1 minute, Anudeep, somehow that meme came into my mind. The meme these guys are thinking.
Yeah, I know. Vamsi, video team, are you guys ready? Okay. As they get, the first team which will be presenting will be EXP2. EXP2, Baby G's, are you here? All of you? Yeah? Yes. So those... yeah. Other than Baby G's, please, judges always be on video. Okay, I'm adding you again to the spotlight. The volunteers also can stay on video. Judges, you got the evaluation sheet, right? The right evaluation sheet. You got it? Oh, okay, got it. So, yes. Teams, EXP2, Baby G's, please be on video. Others can please switch off your video. Baby G's, are you here?
Yes, Anudeep.
Mohit, Pintu, please switch off your videos. Yeah, where are the other team members? All the team members are supposed to be here. Okay. Video team, can we have their presentation, please?
Yes, Anudeep. Is it visible?
Yep. Okay. Before
And
you
the
get
audio?
started, one second. Just a second. Yeah. Okay, it just stopped. Sorry, I just forgot to. Okay. Mohit, can you switch off your video, please? Okay. Okay, I need to chill down a bit. Cool. Okay. Firstly, congratulations, guys. Thank you for participating in the hackathon and trying to finish this project and submit. I can already see Pushpa very, very happy, overwhelmed. Second hackathon. So very good. Judah, Pushpa, Nagasai, and other people whom I can't see. Thank you very much for participating. Yeah. So let's have your video. Okay. Yes. Okay. So judges, as you keep watching the video, you will be able to give the evaluation because the order of the evaluation is very similar to the presentation they have made. They're supposed to have made, but it's okay. I mean, like, as you watch the video, you'll be able to keep giving the evaluation. Okay. Any doubts, you can ask me in the WhatsApp group.
Anudeep, can you see my screen, right?
Yes. Can you play the audio?
Yes.
Hey everyone, my name is Vishnu Pandey and I am from the group called Baby Gangsters and we are from the exploratory project group. Our problem statement was finding opportunity as a UX designer to create groups on Paytm, split payments, book tickets, events and many more, thereby impacting retention metrics and session length. So we were focusing on merging movie booking and event booking, bill splitting features together. Our initial flow was some inspiration of WhatsApp group creation flow, Paytm's movie booking flow, and splitwise bill split flow. Our team was consist of 5 members: Nagasai UI lead, Nanda document lead, Pushpa time manager and secondary research lead, Judah ideation and brainstorming, and finally me. I was heavily involved in primary research and usability testing. This is our prototype before usability testing. User clicks on the chat option. User can find his friends and family members and the loved ones. Right? User clicks create new groups. And they can actually select their friends and family members to include that group. Once user selects that, they can hit create group button and a group will be instantly formed. Right now, user can chat. User can also book movies and events and split bill all at the same time. So let's go first with booking movie options, right? So a bottom sheet pops up with available movies in his town or location, right? User can click any of the events and movies. A notification will go with an image showing what the user has chosen or the group admin has chosen. All in all, people can mutually decide and go on this card to buy the tickets. After that, they can confirm the payments and split the bill in the group. So user have 3 options to split the bill. They can split in equals, they can split in percent or split in individual. All these options are made to increase the retention for the user. Insights from research which back our solution. The first insight is user find it's inconvenient while switching apps or creating groups, booking events, movies, payments, splitting bills. So this was revealed in primary research, technically user interviews. Second insight, people used to calculate or maintain data of bill split, and those who used the app, they find complications in splitting bill. This was also revealed in primary research. The third insight is Paytm had bill split feature hidden and not that helpful for people. Also, Google Pay had a better bill split feature revealed in secondary research and primary research as well. Now, coming to fourth and last insight is there is no such feature of communicating, planning, booking movies and events in Paytm and any other competitor as well. So this was revealed in the primary and secondary research as well. The results of usability testing. The first result was we can remove and add people in the split payment. The second result was there is no indication of how many tickets are booked. Third was event can accidentally be shared in chats, and this was a proper usability issue. Fourth was there is no book option for shared events in chats. This was all revealed in usability testing by our users. Results of usability testing. We can remove and add people in the split payment section. As you can see, there is a add and done button here. So this was the change which we implemented based on the usability testing. But there were many more insights from the users as well, which were there is no indication on how many tickets are booked. Events can accidentally be shared in chats. That was a proper usability issue. There is no book option from shared in chats. Now, what we would have done better, since this was a hackathon, we had really limited time. So we would have implemented calling in chats. We would have implemented all feedbacks from our users. Currently, they were not executable in the given time. Also, we would have done a deep dive into usability tests and find out more usability issues. In the second iteration, we will aim to make the flow better for our users, which will be an evaluative project after all. So this is our Notion doc where we have documented each and every insights, and you can properly go through this form. There's the index part, there's the introduction to the project, there are reasons why we selected the problem statement, there's a timetable, and after all, there's understanding the problem statement. Right, there's a problem statement brief card where we noted down every aspect of our problem statement. We defined our research goals, and we finally conducted our research as well. We started with a secondary research, then moving to primary research, right? And after that, we did a lot of brainstorming, ideation, how might we, and there are brief detail in this Notion doc as well. So we analyzed the data, we made affinity mapping, and finally we made how might we questions to actually find solutions for problems for our users as well. We ended up making wireframes. We had a lot of buzz around those wireframes. We argued a lot. We made user flows, and finally we ended up creating mood boards for the final UI which was going to be made. So we created final UI prototype. Before making the design, we made style guides, components, we selected colors which were of Paytm. These were all made in order to make our design process really faster. Now coming to this, we made a prototype, final prototype as well. Here's the link which you can access. And finally, we moved to usability testing. So we defined our users whom we're gonna do the usability testing on. We made probing questions, we made tasks, and finally we were now able to recruit users for the usability testing. So these are the insights of usability testing. And finally, we conclude our user testing as well. Now, this is the comparison view of what we made changes. And this is the final UI where you can see all these screens which were there. These are the key learnings and future scope of our project. Thank you from Baby Gangsters. Peace.
Awesome. Yeah, finally, baby gangsters really proved that they are actually gangsters. All the experience in the previous hackathons, I think, definitely worked. You focused on really important parts. I really liked how you decided where to stop. I initially thought you're going to build an entire grouping feature and all that stuff, but good that you understood only what are the core problems to solve, and you built the split payments thing and the event sharing thing, and it was pretty good. And what I really liked is your the things you changed after your usability testing. And when you're presenting, I was like, actually, like, yeah, what about this and all? But good, actually, they got covered in the usability testing, though they were like obvious issues, and that's the point of usability testing, right? In like, we already know so much that we miss the lot of obvious stuff. When we actually go and take it to users, we get insights and we go back and make those changes, right? So that was really, really good, guys. Good documentation, all that stuff as well, right? So awesome, guys. Thank you. So let us hear from mentors what they might want to say.
Yeah, I would like to add. I worked with Vishu on last previous hackathon. We were in same group, and these guys have done a great job. They have carried their experience from last hackathon. Also, they managed to pull out making the design system in this small hour.
Yeah.
Though it was about the colors and the CTS only, but
When
still.
he was showing the flow, I was first confused. I was thinking that it is Paytm's original flow. But then realized this is the thing what they've actually built.
Built, yeah. And that too in this small hour, small span. That's really a great work. It shows they manage their time really well. And again, like Anudeep also point out, you carried the usability testing and you brought very good insight from there. Like user can end up sending the wrong message to the group, and the CTAs were not there to edit the group members. So yeah, great insights and good work, guys. Very detailed work.
Yes.
Also, Anudeep, the Google form says mid-review evaluation. It's the same form, right?
No. It's a different form. Aditya Mishra can send.
I sent you updated one, bro. Can you please check?
Please fill in the evaluation sheet, mentors.
Yeah, got it. Thank you.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah. Anyone else wants to say anything?
No, Anudeep.
The evaluation sheet link, responses link is missing. Thank you, guys. Next team,
EVP4.
EVP4, can you please come on videos? Just a second, guys. I'm not able to see the mentors evaluations. PPT team, can you quickly give me the mentors evaluation responses sheet link? Okay. Where's the team card? Sorry, the video team, where is the team card? We haven't shown the card where they have to vote. The baby gangsters. Prathamesh, can you please share your screen and show the card where you have to vote?
Actually, voting card is with Vamsi.
Guys, where is the voting card?
Anudeep calling Vamsi.
Okay. Anyway, so all the people, you can go and give a vote on the Instagram stories. The team's name is Baby Gangsters. You must be finding that on my Instagram stories. Yes, you'll be finding something like this. Yeah. So you'll be finding something like this. So you'll be able to vote on my Insta status. Yes, you'll be finding something like this. Please vote over here. All the people who are watching live, all the participants, all of you will be able to vote. So Baby Gangsters, please send this link to people to get votes on your presentation. Thank you. Thank you, Prathamesh. Okay, awesome. Whew. Okay, I need to chill a little bit. So the starting hiccups, as expected, every hackathon. Anyway, so next we have Team Walkie-talkie. Hey, Team Walkie-talkie, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you for participating in this hackathon and submitting your results with us. Thank you very much. Hope you had like a very good learning and very good time. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. So shall we have the Baby Gangsters? So the Walkie-talkie team's presentation. Yes. Come on, their video presentation, please, on the screen. Ambani is waiting.
Hello, this is Team Walkie-talkie, and we are here with the 48-hour Designathon presentation. Let me take you through the team that we work together.
Hi everyone, my name is Kashish and I help my team with the UI design and prototyping.
Vignesh, and I help with timekeeping.
Hey, I'm Aditi and I help with secondary research.
Hi, this is Nikita and I help in documentation.
Hi, this is Radhika and I took care of primary research.
Hey, this is Adit and I handle the UI and all.
And finally, this is Manideep. I handle the testing part of the project. So coming to the research, we found some insights from our primary research and also the secondary research. Let me just walk you through the screens and explain what exactly the issues were. So coming to the first screen, if you see, it says low discoverability. So one of the user, when they were actually trying to log in into the app, and they couldn't find the videos at the top, and this was given the major highlight, and they couldn't find videos. So they were confused that Geo7 doesn't offer videos. But then after some while, they found out that the videos tab lies at the bottom of the bottom navigation bar, and they clicked on that. So we found that there is a low discoverability of the videos app. So that is actually causing an issue that they couldn't see right on the top of their entry into the application. And After that, we also identified that within the videos category, there is no perspective or there is no search for the respective videos category. And users were confused and they were completely relying on the suggestions that was given in the screen. And some of these playlists, when clicked, they were not able to have the feedback whether that particular playlist was selected or not. That was also one of the insight that we collected from primary research. And next, when people were asked to select the next task, like after clicking, they were asked to watch the video and they were able to view that. And it shows an animation where it asks the users to turn the mobile screen. And this was irritating because it was lying on the top corner, as you can see in the screen, and that was causing kind of irritation for the user. So some of them didn't till the video. Instead, they stopped it and they closed the video. So this showed us that people are actually having some issues during the play of the video. And in this particular search screen, so we can see it says as a music artist and podcast. And users couldn't find in the videos tab a search button, and here in the search it only says music artist and podcast. So this also gave a confusion for the users that whether they can search for the videos or not. And that was first thing that they noticed when they clicked on this search bar. And however, they tried clicking on that for one of the popular music video, and they were able to see that there is no result, and the videos were lying at the end of the screen. And initially it was albums, playlists and episodes, etc., but they couldn't find the videos. And some of them, they scrolled for 1 or 2 seconds, and as they couldn't find or they couldn't reach at the end, they just exited the app. They didn't do anything, and they just exited the app. So firstly, in the UI walkthrough, so this was our first screen, and if you see, there is a personalization touch for the users, and there is a 30-second short videos that are actually muted, and there is a better discoverability of videos, because one of our users said, I don't know whether Savan is used for videos. I'm hearing it for the first time. So this was the one statement that the user said. And the other one was more prominent pro banner in between the layout, to avoid any distraction or to avoid that irritatingness for the user. And there is a new explore section which gives you the personalized videos or personalized playlist for you based on your mood. And coming to the some of the new things, we actually use targeting based on the region, like trending in Bangalore for the Bangalore folks. And there is a global search which makes sure that the search goes through all the music podcasts and the videos. And videos made the particular screen shows the video, which actually has a better way of displaying the results. So there is a video icon which makes the difference. And coming to the other search things, we improved filters, and we had a robust selection of the filters, so that user don't need to have cognitive load on them to remember what is there. And there is a share option where people can share it with their friends immediately, rather than going onto the music player and clicking on the share from the music player. And that was overall regarding the search thing. But this is an interesting new subscription feature that we have launched. So whenever a friend of me, like let's say I'm sharing it to Anudeep, so Anudeep will get some points when he listens to that video or when he watches that video, and I'll also get that points for me. And this is a win-win situation for both of us. And obviously and indirectly, we are actually creating the more of the daily active users within the application. So this way, we are expecting that more and more users might come to the app and they start sharing, so that they can earn more rewards and more time within spending in the app. So that is one of the page which says congratulations if you got 30 minutes of the time when you shared with friends. And coming to the reusability testing, so one of our users said, I hate it when sound auto plays, because Instagram has that. So what we did, we went ahead, we added a sound icon for that, so that it controls the volume and it controls the music autoplay option, and it allows to unmute the audio. By default, it will be unmute. And the search page could have some trending suggestions because it looks so empty in the thing. So that was one of the insight that we got from the reusability testing. So we went ahead and we thought that the trending or the latest updated results of the videos can make the user journey more interesting. So that was one of the insight from the usability testing. So that was our insights about the primary research, secondary research, and also the reusability testing and also the screens. And you might be now wondering, so all the Anudeep sir students get these particular prototype and everything just like that? No, we don't get that. If you want to know more about that, go watch his reels in the Instagram. But now let me showcase to the effort and also the sessions that we have taken. So this is our FigJam file where we have worked collaboratively, and we have made the brainstorming sessions, the research insights, and also the screens, and a lot more into the testing and writing down the insights, making iterations, writing down the insights from the usability testing, etc. And we also have this Notion workbook which helps us in all the stages, and it asks us why we are doing this particular thing, and what was the reason of this selection and everything. So this is just the gist of what exactly we have been doing since the 48 hours. So thank you all for patiently listening to our project, and this is Team Walkie-talkie signing off. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank
Thank you
you.
so much. Thank you.
Awesome. That was really good. Well presented. The whole team looks very energetic as well. Very, very good. So sending this to Ambani. Yeah. Yeah. This is very legit, guys. I mean, very good improvements on the video section, and good, really, really good work done. I didn't expect that you were able to pull this off, considering what you were in yesterday to what is that you have done today. I think there's a lot of work which has happened today. I guess there is advantage in having people in multiple time zones, I guess. So, so that was very good. I really like how you presented your usability testing insights as well. And even the way you connected your research and the way you explained what users told, and especially the storytelling was really good. Manideep, this is a very good skill you have. Though you have thrown some biscuits to me, that won't give you any points. But yeah, the way you connected was definitely good.
If it gives more likes for your Instagram reels, then I would be happy.
I really like that you changed the video as well. I watched the video before, and those suggestions on connecting with research, you have taken and resubmitted the video, and this is really, really good. Very good work in the short turnaround time. Awesome, guys. So judges will want to hear from you.
Great presentation. I liked how lively it was. And also I like the way how you explained it. I explained your findings. So you always backed up with your research, and you told, user said this, second research said this. And also you did not miss on the point where you also involved business metrics while you explain your prototype. You're like, this might increase our retention rates. This might help our users do this.
Yeah,
so,
totally.
Good work, guys.
Yeah. Impacting business metrics for Ambani. So I really wish the whole team hires you, all of you, by watching this presentation.
Also, these guys put an extra effort to make coach marks and all in their presentation. So for the every UI, he made the coach mark explaining what is it, and he also backed up with this data. Great, man.
Awesome, guys.
Thank you.
Very good work. So please vote for Team Walkie-talkie. All of you, the judges, please give your things, and please vote on the Instagram stories. It should be live. Prathamesh, is it live on Instagram? The story. Yeah, please make the Insta story ready, please. Yeah, awesome. Thank you very much, team Walkie-talkie. The next team, please.
ABC 1.
Yeah, please vote here for team Walkie-talkie. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Teams, please share the YouTube live link and the Insta link so that you can keep getting the votes. Okay. Once your presentation is over, please share, or even before, so that people can watch your presentation and they can give you the votes. Awesome. Manideep, switch off your video now. Done with the excitement. Okay. Misfits. All of you, please switch on your video. Please get on video. The video team, the PPT team, please start putting the voting card for the next team as well. Yeah. After a minute, after 1 or 2 minutes, after the voting closes for this. Okay. Where is Aman? Okay, awesome. So, Misfits, congratulations. Are you feeling happy? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
A lot of
Yes,
happiness, a lot of learnings. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Surprising, all of you also
Definitely.
feel very fresh. Yeah. Good that we have, managed sleep well also this hackathon. Judges, that is one thing which we have done well this time is we have given some space, which is a time. So Saturday night, Saturday morning, early morning, we are getting some sleep. So, and we're spending more time on Saturday, Monday, Sunday mornings and stuff, so that we'll be active for the presentation and stuff. So, yeah, good. So Misfits, let's see how much have you fixed Apna, or does it stay to be a misfit? Before that, please know that we have Kavya here, works in Apna, right? So Kavya will be waiting for feedback from you. Yeah. So please take notes like the way you used to. Yeah, the video, please.
Hello everyone, hope you all had an exciting 48 hours. We team the Misfit is here all set with our Designathon journey. Initially, I would like to present our problem statement. We got to choose Apna, the job portal app, as our product, and the flow we got to evaluate is job search, filters and applying the job, and tracking the application status. After a lot of discussions and counter arguments, we came upon with this problem statement is to evaluate the job search and application flow of the Apna app by redesigning the experience with the goal of reducing the bounce rate and increasing daily active users. We brainstormed ourselves to understand the business and user needs. We came on a conclusion: users will not abandon the site if it is simple to search and filter relevant jobs with a lower bounce rate. Having an easy application process for jobs will build trust and encourage users to return back. As much new users sign up, which results in more loyal customers. Moving forward, I would like to present our team, the Misfit. Preeti, being an extensive time organizer. Jagan and Rohit, being very active in rendering the UIs. Rohit played a crucial role in prototyping. Dev and Rajni stretched out to be active in research and documentation. Monica, I participated in multiple roles by helping into the documentation as well rendering into the UI screens. I would like to walk you through the existing flow of Apna app. From home page, as we tap on the search, when we done the deep dive to search jobs with multiple keywords and try to explore the listing page with and without filters as well. Had a detailed scan on job detailed page with the exploration of job application tracking.
Landing page of the Apna jobs, click on the search bar at the top, search for a job and it will show you suggestions alongside actively hiring. After you type the job title, it will take you to the listing page. There are different job titles. For each titles, there are different job descriptions. User can also save the jobs role for the later. Click on the apply option. It will take you to the job description page. On the product description page, you have job title and job requirements. You also have a job location and LinkedIn profile. The home page where user can find in the My Job section applied, where user can track the application status, and on the saved, user can see the saved job applications. Different insights we got from our primary and secondary research that helped us to validate our hypothesis. From the primary research, our insights were, being the first time user, he got overwhelmed by the information provided on the home page. One of the users said that he's not able to find My Jobs until they apply for the jobs. Other insight was the user attempted to find a save or wishlist option on the listing page so they can save it for later. The other insight was that she applied for a job. She cannot track her application. It was difficult to find My Jobs option. One of the insights from the secondary research was that when the user use search suggestion rather than typing, they benefit because they use less mental effort to search because they can simply recognize the right words and phrasing they want. As a user, it is difficult to recall, so recent searches will help user to reduce the mental model. The other insight was that the showing upfront content that they can recognize substantially improves usability. Using navigation categories is often faster and easier for user than generating a good search query. One of the insights from the primary research was to save the job for later use on the listing page, user have to look for the save and wishlist option to save the job for the later use. User struggled to change the job location as he has to go back to the home screen to change the job location. The job description page, user struggled with the job location details on the job as location of the job only gives the neighborhood, not the city. Recruiters contact, one of the user felt that this option is misleading in most of the scenarios because couple of HRs responded to the applications. To know more about the job recruiters and the company. After the final prototype was done, we went ahead for usability testing to get some feedback on the new UI. The insights from the feedback were, in the My Jobs sections for the particular job role, the cross section confused users whether it will remove the job application from the list or cancel the application from the recruiters. So we iterated by giving a withdraw button so that user can tap and withdraw the application from the list. In the listing page, in the sort category distance near to far, user mentioned that they are not able to see the text as it is smaller in size. After the insights from the usability testing, these are the final UI for the app.
Yeah,
Guys, you want to run
This is the
through
overview of
each
the
other's
project
side?
we worked on, starting with understanding the problem statement to working and building the hypothesis for the problems, and then working on the insights from the usability testing, working on how might we and creating different wireframes and to the final prototype. We parallelly documented the report on Notion. Here is the document that refers the detailed study of every stage we worked on in 48 hours.
Awesome. Is the voiceover over or?
The voiceover is over. So actually, we try to finish within that 7 p.m. deadline. So
Yeah, I understand.
Yes.
It's a visibility of system status issue. You don't know whether the sound is off or you're not talking. Awesome. Okay, first, actually, I will not talk. We have Apna. Apna Kavya. Go ahead, Kavya.
So first of all, I think like it was great work, great job, guys. I mean, it's actually really, really detailed work. And I think one thing which I really liked was how in your primary research, you were actually relating a lot of things to UX principles, and that was very interesting to see.
Yeah.
And even your primary research was extremely like detailed. You know, I could see that you probably probed a lot and asked a lot of questions. And other than that, I liked how in the usability testing, like you found a couple of things. And it was interesting how you'd actually, you know, incorporated that into your solutions.
Now people can withdraw.
Sorry?
The button. They have a withdraw button now. Yeah. Let's see how that will fly with the product managers, but yeah.
So I think for me, when I was, you know, seeing the whole thing, like it really hit home, you know, like a lot of these conversations and fighting keeps happening, no, like over these things. So, but yeah, overall, great job. Absolutely loved it. And yeah, I mean, extremely detailed. I felt like everything that you did was validated by something. So it wasn't like you were just doing my life, my rules and just, you know, doing whatever. So I like that, you know, there was like a reason to everything that you were doing. So yeah, great work. Should be proud of yourself.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anyone else wants to say anything? Any other mentors?
I liked how the screens were presented before and after, like comparison. It made like it way easier to understand like what's going on after the whole thing was done. So yeah, that is a good thing you guys did. That's all from my side.
You guys should see these people's documentation, like top notch. They have not shown that enough in the end. They should have seen their FigJam file. It's like top notch, like really good documentation as well. Awesome, guys.
I also like the way how I explained their problem statement, business metrics, all of them before getting into the project.
Yeah. So awesome. Thank you very much. Misfits. Not going to be Misfits anymore, or yeah, probably the Misfits. Everyone fits the formula, but I think you break the textbooks. Yeah. So to prove the non-textbook approach. Awesome. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Please vote for the team Misfits who worked on this Apna app, and on the stories, please start giving your votes on the stories. Yeah. So that's the Misfits. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Nusra, I think you should reverse your video. Anyway, what's the next team? EVP 3. Raina, switch off your video. Okay, EVP 3 here. Do we have all the team members? Aman, Meda, are you guys here?
Yes, Anudeep.
Yeah, cool. If you guys are having dinner or something, you can have, like, I mean, yeah, even I have chips and all with me. So yeah, so it's chill. Okay. Okay. Elite designers. Feeling elite now? I know Gopika's feelings now, but yeah. Sleeping. Gopika, Kavya is your friend, no?
Yeah, we're batchmates.
Batchmates, no? Yeah. Awesome. Okay. So let's have your presentation, guys. After a long fight, a big fight, you guys won Misho. So let's see what we have for Misho. Also, let's assume that you're giving the evaluation as well. Okay. As you're watching the video, please keep giving the evaluation.
Hey, let's assume that you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend and their birthday is coming up.
So you decide to buy them a bag. So what do? You hop onto an app, you search for a bag on the search bar, add some sort in case you want to save some bucks, and add some filters if you're looking for something specific like a black bag. So you narrow down the products. Even then, most of us end up not buying the bag. We asked ourselves, why does this happen and how to optimize this? This is what we are presenting to you today: the optimization of search, sort, and filter application for Meesho, and finding ways to increase their retention rates. The people who solve this goes by the name Elite Designers. Introducing Yash, who's responsible for the primary research, Gopika, the lead for secondary research, Supreet, the lead for UI, Parul for documentation and video, Shivam for documentation, and Anuradha for time management.
This is the search screen where we enter the product name or the brand name we want to enter. In this page, based on the insights that we have received from the primary interview, we have added product you have viewed in the past so as to help the user to recall and make the search process easier and faster. Here, when the user inputs the brand name or the product name, we are providing recommendation which is limited and we are not overwhelming the user. Say we select Sari as option, we land to the list of product detail page. Here, based on the insight we have received, we have made the product name to be visible evidently, and also we have made sure the product and the product details are identified easily. Let us now explore the filter option. The filter option, based on the insight that we have received from the primary interview, we made sure that the clear all button is evidently visible. Now let us apply the filter for this for one of the category, that is size. Let us choose medium as the option, and then let us click on apply. Based on the insight that we have received from the user, we have made sure that we are indicating how many filters were applied. These are the uh, insights that we have come up with our flow.
Okay. In my second usability testing, after first iteration, I gave the participants some hypothetical tasks and observed how they are performing those tasks. And some of the most prominent insights were: in first iteration, users couldn't identify the trusted items among the normal ones, and therefore we provided the separate category for that on the top, so that by selecting it, user will be able to see the trusted items easily and make the decisions easier. Another insights we were observed that while buying the items or making the decisions on which item to purchase, user asked us about ratings which were not visible properly in our first iteration. So we updated in the new version by updated our new version by giving importance to our ratings. The third most prominent insight was users were confused while setting the prices in the pricing filter, and therefore we removed the unnecessary text and unnecessary items from the pricing filter and kept the interactive slider only, so that user will be easily able to dynamically set the prices and make his buying decisions easier. Thank you.
Now that we've seen the finally optimized screens that we created to enhance the user's experience with the search flow and in turn directly improving the retention business metrics of Meesho, let us also look at the behind the scenes of all the tireless work put into the last 48 hours into getting these results. Although worked on a very non-linear pattern to execute the entire project, these multiple steps and processes were followed. All the team members collaborated together to work on this FigJam file. Along with this, the entire process was also carefully documented in depth on a Notion file. On this talk, we also talk about the hurdles and blocks we faced and how we overcame them. We will soon be creating a detailed case study which all of you can soon read. Stay tuned for that. Thank you.
Thank you for thanking us twice in your presentation. We thought it was over. Whose voice was there in that between? Yeah, sure, sir.
Yeah, it was mine.
Why you were like a lion when we were actually talking in the problem statement fight? Now you are tired.
Maybe.
Awesome. Good stuff, guys. Well presented. Well, very good start. That was Gopika, I guess.
Who was the opening speaker? Who wrote the
Gopika.
script? Acha, nice.
Yeah.
It was good. Like the humor
Good,
part
good.
of stuff.
Very memorable.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
We held your
Very
attention.
creatively you took and tried to explain, you directly made people enter a use case before they even wonder what Misho is about, what you're trying to do and all that stuff. Like directly you threw us into that. So that was really good. So yeah, I also liked how you connected your secondary research. I like the research insights connection was like overall pretty good. The UI you have built, you're focused on a lot of small things, but you've connected things pretty well. So yeah, I hope people will have a very good search and filter experience on Meesho and buy things for their boyfriends, girlfriends, whatever.
True student of Anudeep.
Yeah.
Full inspiration.
This reminds me of my Agio project. So that's the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah. Anyone wants to say anything else to the team, to elite designers? Yesterday there was a debate whether it is elite or elite. So yeah.
Overall, great job. Loved the entire storytelling. And as Anudeep said, like everything was sort of related. So that was great.
Yeah.
Overall, it was nice.
Yeah.
Also, they made sure they stay aligned with the business metric.
Hmm.
Their solution was close. It's it was close to their business metrics. That was also a good thing.
So yeah. Was it Suprita who said thank you in between?
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Yeah, it was me.
And all of a sudden it's over. I was like, oh, already so fast. Anyway, awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
So please, all of you, please vote for team. What is this? Elite designers, elite designers, whatever it is, on Insta stories. Their story card must have been ready. Yeah. So please rate them here. Thank you. Yes. The next team, EVP 7. Are you here? Yes, daily objects.
Yeah,
Suprit.
we're here.
Brother Suprit, switch off your video. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Good to have you all. Avengers, assemble. Yeah. Uzma, I still don't know how you did that. I mean, that cropping, but yeah. You're on mobile, huh? Okay, got it now. Yeah. So, okay. So, how are you guys feeling? Kopal, you have to at least be happy now.
Now I'm happy. I'm relieved.
Nervous and excited.
Yeah. Okay. Usma, I think all the discussion last night worked.
Yeah, it was of great help. Yeah.
Yeah. Wondering what we discussed about? We discussed shit. Nothing. Random stuff.
Memes. We discussed memes actually.
I took them totally away from their problem statement and they were like, I was eating and I was like talking about Maggie and stuff.
You made me hungry, Anudeep, at 4 a.m.
Anyway, let's have their presentation.
Hello from UX Avengers. This is the case study of our 48-hour designathon conducted by UX Anudeep and Growth School. So we have selected Daily Objects app. Our problem statement is evaluate the search and filter flow for daily objects, which includes searching product from search bar and applying filter and opening the product details page and redesign the experience to make the product design better. Also, we are targeting on increasing of retention and DA use. So these are the team members. Me, Sumuk, was assigned timekeeping and video editing. I played a major role in heuristics and secondary research. Shailza, secondary research, played a major role in ideation and UI. Mega, documentation, played a major role in copy data research and brainstorming. Kopal, primary research, played a major role in secondary research and testing. Uzma, primary research, played a major role in secondary research and testing. Sanku, UI, played a major role in heuristics, primary research and ideation. Mahi, UI.
Let's talk about the decision that we have made after competitive analysis and the research part. We introduced some new features and we also alter some existing user interface and the experience. Let's talk about the things that we have made. We put the search bar at the tops for good visibility and the accessibility. We also provide some camera and voice assistant option to the user. We also introduce new option that is real, where user can get idea about the product that is reviewed by the influencer, where they can share the product to their family members and friends, and they can buy the product at that time also. We also improved the hero banner, like we are giving impactful shop now button, and we also give some related image to the banner so that user can get idea about the category that app is offering. We also provide some carousel signifier, so that user can get idea this is a slider, not an image. Let's talk about the search. Like in this search, we are providing some recommendation like trending search, recently viewed items, and recent search, so that user can easily get recognize the product that they want to buy rather than recall. And we also try to make it more interactive by using graphic. And in product list page, we are also giving some new feature, that is rating, share options, and wish list, so that user can by rating they can get trust of the product, like it's a valuable, and by sharing they can share the product with their family members, and by wish list they can they can make the collection of the product so that they can maybe buy later. We also provide by sharing option, we also worked on the DAU. By filter options, on filter we also give some new options to the user, so that they can have good control and freedom over choosing the product. That's how we improved our user experience, and we worked on our DAU and retention.
Hello everyone, so I'll be talking about review highlight feature and why we introduced it. So in this feature, influencers will be reviewing a product, and it will help in gaining the trust of the user. So the problem that the users were facing was the users were not able to identify what does the app does, and they were lost in the app trying to figure out what the app does. One of the users felt that this app is for apparels, and which is really not the case. And after that, we have also introduced various features in the search, like recent viewed items and also recent searches. The reason for introducing these features was one of our users, we told her to search for the item that she searched, let's say for 5 minutes ago, but she was not able to search it quickly. And also she discovered accidentally that the recently viewed items in the cart page, and she was not able to find it. That's why we introduced it in the search, so that she'll be able to search things in much better manner. And also we have introduced searching through scanning a product and choosing it from a gallery, and also searching through voice. So what we found out that our competitors had given similar kind of features, which were helping user a lot, because it gave them the efficiency of searching by a image instead of and by a voice also, instead of searching through the traditional methods.
After we were ready with our user interface, the most exciting part came. Starting off from the home screen, the users were actually satisfied, while some users were confused about this highlight feature here, and the other users were appreciating the key trusting elements that we had put here. And now the users were actually able to judge what the main product categories are. Now moving on to the second screen, the search screen, we had all the options here which help the user to get a better understanding of how to navigate throughout the app. The users were also happy with what the details here were written. They helped them to judge better about the product, while some users mentioned that there should also be a technical filter aspect to our filter option here. Users also appreciated that availability of the product is also a feature here. Then so we got some key highlights and we got some technical glitches to work upon it.
Here are the collection of our 48 hours work, right from making problem statement card to doing primary research, secondary research, and getting insights from user interview, and then making the final UI. And here is our team tracker to keep our team on track, and this is our final UI. So we made prototype and components to make our work easier. Here is the documentation of all the work that we did. So meet our team UX Avengers, a team of 7 members. So we are going to make a final presentation video. Stay tuned for it. Yeah, student for life. Thank you.
Awesome. What was the last one?
I wish there was the Avengers tune. I wish. It would have been so good.
Mahi is in your team, huh? Where is he?
Yeah, he's facing some problem with the network, so
Yeah, I
he
know
could
it is
not
now.
join today.
Is it his
Yeah.
creativity that Avengers and all? Whose creativity was that?
Yeah, I edited the video.
Oh, I like that nostalgic transitions, man. Windows Movie Maker transition. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
So, firstly, man, I really like the firstly, daily object search has nothing, and you literally introduce like a lot of things to do on search. I think you can just directly go and give it to daily objects. They can start building it. Amazing stuff. Really, really good. As a product manager, that's like this like huge boost to any of those metrics. This is really, really good, right? So very good utilization of that, and the inspiration you got from the competitors and all that stuff. Yeah, I know we had those discussions on the Google and Speaky search and all that. So pretty well done. So all the very best, guys. Any other mentors want to add anything?
Yeah. Guys, you need to upload this on LinkedIn. Do the case study and please upload this. It's very valuable. Yeah. And also, Anudeep, they did not just did the filter, the search page. They also backed it up with their primary research. They had data to back it up. So that's a good thing, guys. Please make sure you upload this on LinkedIn. Make a case study. Make video each of you and upload it. You will get definitely you'll get a good leads. Not sure about the influencer part. Matlab from business point of view might not be scalable, but it's fine. It's okay to have it.
Yeah, we were targeting on DAUs and retention, right? So that's why we introduced that.
Got it.
Also tag the companies when you're uploading it on LinkedIn. Tag the companies for sure.
Yeah.
And send it to product designers. Find
So say send it to product manager, the designer, send it to them.
Yeah.
On the note, send your link and say that you have done it into your hackathon and would like to have a feedback on this or something like that, and send it to them.
Mail it to
Be
them.
very surprised when you start getting replies.
Yeah.
Like
You
Shweta
will
started
get
getting reply.
Will get replies.
Yeah, and Panis was like tagged and like anyway, we'll talk about that. But yeah, anyone else? Aman, you wanted to say something?
I think everyone has covered it well. Yesterday, we were having in the mid review, I still remember they had a lot of things to catch up. So this team has actually proved who is the Iron Man at the last. I still at the end. And I do remember having a word with them in the afternoon. So I
Yeah.
think we have covered and really, heard all the suggestions well. They have come up with the good things on the search and all the filters which they have provided. So, yep, all the very best.
Thank you.
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. So finally, all of you, please vote for UX Avengers. Yes. Yeah. On Insta stories. There you have all the Avengers assembled. Literally like Avengers in different poses. Yeah. Anyway.
I muted.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Thank you very much. Let's have the next team, please. Team EVP 5. Mama Earth. Frankly speaking, I still don't know what Mama Earth does. Divyashekar, whom is this app for? Mothers?
So they started with mothers based on like organic products. Now they've started to target
The
young
whole Earth.
adults and men as well. Yeah, like they've increased their target users to everyone right now.
DAUs. Anyway, let's start having your presentation. Yeah.
Hi everyone, this is Team UX Dragons and we were evaluating the Mama Earth app. We were working on the feed flow of the app and along with that we were also working on the flow to add the product to the cart from the feed flow. The business metrics we are targeting with this are increasing user retention and conversion. Our team includes Aditya and Anjali who led our efforts for secondary and competitor research. Divyashekar, that is me, and I led primary research and UI. Mansi and Soma who contributed in the primary research and research analysis, and Sivadanu who contributed in secondary research and majorly in the preparation of this final video. The major problems that we found with the current flow of the app included the feed section not being discoverable on the home screen, the main screen of the feed section not being engaging enough for the users, and there being a lot of inconsistencies with the UI elements and the flow to add the product from the feed content to the cart. The first part of our solution was making the feed section more discoverable on the home screen because we got insights from secondary and primary research that users were having difficulty in understanding where the feed section was and even not knowing that there was actually a feed section in the app. To solve this, we included an overlay screen and a pop-up message that users get when opening the app that points to the feed icon on the bottom navigation bar. Moreover, on the home screen, we added a small banner to give more real estate on the screen to the feed section and help direct more users towards the feed section to explore new products. The next part of the problem was the feed section's main screen itself not being engaging enough for the users. Some of the insights we got were that the users found the categorization of the current feed section misleading and not adequate enough. They found the UI elements on the screen not very engaging, and they felt that they required more control if they wanted to watch specific types of content. To solve this, we totally restructured the feed section of the app and we introduced categorization in terms of gender, age and topics related to the products sold by Mama Earth. We included a sorting system so that users could get to popular and recent and new content more quickly. We eliminated the horizontal scroll since people were struggling with it during testing, and we made it completely vertical scroll. We added more types of content since we were targeting newer types of users, and that would help engage different types of users. And one major decision that we also took was to make the whole screen background dark in color. This was based on competitor research. One of our main competitors, Nykaa, does this and they have considerably better engagement statistics, which is the specific metric that we were trying to target with this project. The next major problem was the inconsistencies in the content viewing screens. So the first step we did was to have one cohesive content viewing screen for different types of content. and we improved the discoverability of the CTA and gave more product details so that people would actually add the products to cart from this screen itself. And another decision we took was to give cues to the user as to how they could navigate between content on this screen. One new mode of content that we tried to introduce was carousel form of content, and we also introduced different types of CTAs if the products were not available. So we thought that the users would appreciate being able to get notifications when the products became visible. And again, since the carousel are a different type of content, we've again given a cue for the user as to how to navigate the content at the beginning itself, so that it is easier for them to view the content and make a decision of whether they want to add the product to the cart or they want to buy the product or not. For the product details page, our attempt was to reduce the scroll length since the users found it difficult to find important information which would help them make a decision of adding the product to the cart. So we added important information in a tabular format which could be easily accessed while reducing the scroll length. Users also thought that having a filter system for the ratings would help them make a more informed decision. So that is exactly what we did by adding various options for users to filter the ratings and make informed quick decisions to add the products to the cart. One major insight we got during reusability testing was that after adding products to cart from the video playing screen, users were redirected straight back to the video feed. When the users felt that they should be given the option to go to cart, and we considered this a important problem, and we've thought that we should afford our users more control at this stage. So we just added two options: to continue watching videos or to go to the cart after they've added a product to the cart. Another insight that we got through reusability testing was that users were not able to understand that the cards that we put with the CTA were tappable and would give them product information. To solve this, we put a simple banner queue under the cards to tell users that the cards were actually tappable and they would give them more information about the product. The final insight from the reusability testing was that when users were done viewing all the cards available on the video player screen, they found the empty space to be weird. So we added a button there so that users could view similar products and continue to be on the platform and increase their session length. This last part is to just show how much documentation we have done on our FigJam and Notion files and how much work we have done overall for this project. Thank you very much.
We are the UX dragons.
The last 48 hours.
Oh my God. Awesome, man. I mean, yeah, there's a team. Yeah. Mind blown, man. I mean, like literally mind blown. Like, this is so good. The amount of stuff you guys pulled off. I mean, what, man? Like, did you guys already plan this ahead? Like, I don't know. Like, what? Like, crazy.
Remember, Mamaearth was not a choice of product.
Yeah.
We took it impromptu.
Awesome, man. I mean, like, really, really good. I mean, everything, like the way you have connected everything to the research, the metrics. I mean, it was so like it's like you established retention and conversion, and you reduce the sessions, like the length of the session, so that the drop-offs can be reduced and people can quickly go and convert. Like, it was like mind-blowing how you connected the research and supported the metrics, each feature, and especially the making it dark, which is like the standard for watching media content, and making it more engaging there as well and more converting there as well, man. I mean, like, and introducing new patterns, like, you know, but yeah, mind blown, man. I mean, like, seriously, like, amazing stuff. Yeah. Mentors, please.
Great work. It was too good. Like, I really enjoyed watching your solutions, and you'd written like all of the research insights right next to it. I think everything just like tied together. It was great.
Yeah, the whole flow was like really great.
I like the fact that you guys took like a PPT approach instead of just showing us in an infinite canvas. So apart from like listening to you, you can also read about what is going on, and that makes a lot of sense. It adds a lot more to the experience and the understanding of what you've done. The annotations were also really good. And I also saw a lot of new features, like lots of new stuff that I haven't seen before. So I can only understand the amount of thought that went into it. And good UI skills also, guys. I really liked it.
Awesome.
Wanted to
Yeah,
say something
want
about
to
the
add a small
like,
thing.
Yes, Keshav.
Some, go ahead. Yeah, I want to add small thing. The part was not visible on the homepage, so they smartly add the coach mark rather than doing something out of the box or something very different. Now the coach marks is it works 100% and it's a proven concept that it will definitely work and it's viable and it is easily coded and it's easily been you can ship it out very easily. So product manager or stakeholders really like such small tweaks which are more viable and easily can be implemented. So you guys, if you post this on LinkedIn, you'll definitely get a lot of product manager approaching you. The second thing was they did a usability testing and they found out the blank spot at the right part. It was looking aesthetically maybe not looking appealing. So rather than doing something very unique, they add a CT over there saying view similar products or view similar things. So that was also a very subtle idea.
Yeah.
So good implementation of small thoughts and ideas, bro.
Pretty focused.
One thing that I would like to say is that you had some of the screens where you're showing probably what's existing and what you've done, the new thing. So maybe it would be great if you could annotate that as well, because somebody who's just seeing it might not be able to understand what you've done and what was existing. So a little more work on the annotation would like make it from great to amazingly great or something.
after we completed the video, that was what we were discussing. Like we should have done
Yes.
annotations.
Yeah.
They didn't keep their previous screens actually. It was the right initially I felt, but I think they were just presenting the
Only the new ones they were.
banner. Yeah, you could have just presented that pre and post a little bit.
Alongside, yeah.
Yeah. Diagram D5, guys.
By the time the
Though it's a
video came
non-textbook
around,
approach, you have to still refer. Come on.
Yeah.
The guidelines are given. Anyway. Awesome. So please vote for these who are these guys? Yeah, EVP5 UX Dragons, Mama Earth. Please vote, all of you. Yes. Awesome. Thank you. There are chats on YouTube Live asking if they have talked to real users. Yes.
Yes.
All the people have not just spoken to real users once, but twice. Their research was with real users. They've interviewed on Saturday. And after building the UI, they again went back to real users and tested and made changes. So yes,
we
these are real
actually went
users.
around doing guerrilla testing so that we could get truly unbiased opinions for everything. So yeah.
Amazing. So awesome, guys. All the very best. Happily sleep. Yeah. Let's have the next team. That is EVP 11. Whom do we have?
Team 11.
Yes. Kacha Badam. Sumit. Crazy, man. What's happening with you? Dude. Dude, there's a background, dude. Come on. Arun, you also. Yeah. So, okay. Raw almonds. Did you park the Park Plus? How well is it parked? Happy?
We tried our best.
Yeah.
Sorry?
No. Not happy.
Come on, jolly. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's have your presentation.
Hello everyone, this is Team Kacha Badam, and as part of the problem statement,
we are evaluating the trip calculator feature for Park Plus app and focusing on enhancing daily active users. As per current flow, it allows user to search for toll and petrol charges and also stations from one city to another city only when you have a car vehicle number. So to increase daily active user, we thought to target users which want to see expenses for different vehicle types like buses, bikes, lorry and others. We also thought to target those users who doesn't own a vehicle or doesn't want to share their vehicle numbers, along with implementing few extra features in the route other than toll and petrol station. Here is the team behind this great work. Anil was managing wireframing and UI. I was responsible for documentation. Arun and Vishal lead the UI part. Pallavi and Sumit took care of research, and Shonika got us great usability testing insights.
So in this screen, we have added trip calculator in the services section. In the previous version, it was not on the home screen. User could not find it easily. So yeah. So if you click on trip calculator, we go to the next screen. We have added where we have added a new screen where we have shown multiple carousels related to multiple pinpoints and add stops, calculate fare for for your road trips with ease, and we have shown restaurants on your way, cheapest and fastest routes, and different things, and all these things directly and indirectly affect DAUs. So when we go to the next screen, here we have added searches related to pinpoints, and we have also added add stop, which we find in our primary research that user feel that they need to get the expense for add stops also. So that we have added here as a new thing, and which was not in the previous version. Then if you then we have also shown drop downs for multiple type of vehicles like car, bike, lorry, and EV. So if you click on any of that, then we go to the next screen where you can choose brand. Where you can choose brand and go to next. And when you click on calculate, then there is a screen where you can see the expenses and all for the tolls and petrol charges. And we also added restaurants so that that can also affect DAUs. We have also shown distance kilometers so that user can get the distance easily. If you click on toll charges, we have shown how much distance toll can how much distance of the toll is from the other toll, which was not in the earlier version. We have also given share button so that you can share your trip expenses to your friends and family members. In that way, we try to cover new user base for the app.
So these are the screens we have designed based on the insights we received from our research. So the first solution we worked on is the insight received from the primary research. When we asked the user to do the task of trip calculation, he felt that showing details of nearby restaurants will be more helpful for the people who travel long. We worked on this solution not because this point we got in the primary research, but we thought of the same point in our hypothesis, and also we have seen this kind of details in other trip calculation apps. The second solution that we worked on is based on our hypothesis. Since this app showing the details of toll prices and the petrol expenses, we thought that the app should also include the transportations like bikes, trucks, and private buses. We have seen some similar kind of feature in the other competitors app. Considering these 2 points, we have got ahead and build this screen. These are the major points we have focused on and worked on in these 48 hours. And there are smaller changes we have done while designing the UI. The first one is adding the search option to the home screen, which will allow which will help the user to find the features easily which she or he aware about. And the second point we have worked on is that we have included the distance details, which will let the user know how far he is to a certain point, and it will also cover the one of the heuristic principles, that is help and documentation. So these are the insights we have worked before usability testing. Now my teammate will take over and cover the details, what points we got in the usability testing and what we have implemented.
Second round of testing with our users who had provided insights during the initial usability testing of our primary research. Okay, and the overall feedback was overwhelmingly good as a core idea was resonated with the users. Previously, the trip calculator page was overwhelmed with lot of information. After getting the feedback, we reduced the information and changed the CTA with other name. And another one is adding a model name in addition to the brand name. And next one is we first provided editable mileage for vehicles, but the user wants it in the trip calculation page initially. Next, sharing entire trip details to others in the map page. But some other insights like indicating CTA for hospitals and toilets used for emergency situations can be added as a future scope for this project.
Our entire 48-hour design hackathon started off with a great call by Anudeep sir. So we were given our problem statements. After a huge fight, we got this problem statement. And from there, our team tirelessly worked on multiple stuffs that you can see this on the screen. These are the screens that we have done in the past 48 hours. These are things that we have worked in the 48 hours. Our team tirelessly worked for the 48 hours on all these stuffs that is here. And thanks for this opportunity, Anudeep sir and Growth School. And thanks to my team who tirelessly worked, committing themselves for the past 48 hours on this great project. This project was completely overwhelming, but also it has left us with great memories. This is Team Kacha Badam signing off.
Wow, man. Guys, what a transformation from yesterday to today. Yeah.
Sir, actually, I would like to add one more point. Just I'll take 1 minute because it was a main point that we wanted to mention, but we forgot to mention in the presentation. That was like up until the primary research, we were not able to, our pattern was very non-linear. We did not understand how we are going to impact the DAUs. But after primary research, we found out that DAUs consist of two things. That is the making the active users, the current users to come again and again. The other thing was to make the new users come to us. So based on that, we predominantly focused on creating new users and making them as an active user.
Yeah.
So we primarily worked on two things. That is to create a large user base. So that we included all these EV and other steps. The other thing was initially in the primary research, our users felt that the app was very rough. The estimation was very rough and all.
Correct.
So we went on and created a much more accurate experience so that people could come and use this fact. And we also worked on the factors around this. So this was the complete general agenda we worked on, but we forgot to mention that in the video. I'm sorry for that.
No, that was clearly evident. Thank you for saying that. It was clearly evident. I really loved how you focused on increasing the DAUs and providing more types of users and having more opportunities for existing users also to keep coming back.
Yes.
That is really, really good. I mean, the trip calculator was probably just an MVP version or something, which was previously. You introduced vehicle, you kind of removed that you had to have an existing vehicle. All that you removed, you made it very simple enough, right?
Yes.
You added multiple types of adding the
type of vehicles, yeah.
Right, and multiple types of vehicles.
Actually, in our user research, actually one user he just put me in wow. He was asking can we enter EV vehicles in this? I can't find any options. I was like, oh wow, it was a completely different entity, and we were not realizing that fact until the primary research. I was like, wow. So yeah,
beautiful guys. That is really, really good. I loved how you utilize your research, and the transition you had from yesterday to today is like totally mind blowing. Really, really good. And UI, man, it's clean. Who is the UI champ here?
Vishal is not here, yeah.
And
Arun and Vishal, yeah.
How clean it is. Because I use Power Plus, I kind of know, but crazy improvements. Awesome, guys. Really good work.
Thank you, Arun.
Thank you.
Kacha Badam. Whatever that means, but
Pakka Badam by the time hackathon ended, right?
Arey, nice. You haven't heard the song, Anudeep?
I know. Oh,
We thought to
I
add
don't know
at
what,
the
like,
end.
I know what a Kacha Badam is or whatever it is, but I don't know what it.
You could have used the avatar of the singer of the Kacha Badam.
Shall I explain what I
As a
thought?
team
Like what
member.
we thought of?
Yeah, Jolly.
Yeah,
You must be jolly now. Come on.
yeah. Right. Yes.
Yeah, you guys
Sir,
did a
actually,
Thanks for the
I
feedback.
also wanted to thank you for this opportunity because I'm basically from level 1. You asked me to participate in this. So I said that I just finished the DDP. Then I said that I'm working on the evaluative project.
Yeah.
Like, there was like,
Before he came to level 2.
Go to the
Before the hackathon.
I was like, sir, it is very far more, this thing. And so I said, no, just try it out. And I'm very grateful that Sat told me. And I would also like to thank Sriram here. He was one more person who actually wanted me to do this. He was consistently pushing me to do this. And thanks to Sriram as well. Thank you, sir.
Awesome.
So Arun, how many months will you take more to complete your evaluative project in level 2?
Maybe 2-3 weeks.
Dude, this guy's very fast, dude.
Now you did it
does
in
that-
48 hours. You should do it in 2 to 3 weeks.
Does that mean Sweta has a challenge now?
Absolutely. Anyway, okay, guys. Before Kavya dies, let's move to the next presentation. Anyone else wants to say anything? Yeah. Anyway, vote for Team Kacha Badam. While I think this story has to go with Kacha Badam song in the background. We get more votes. So please vote for EVP 11, Kacha Badam, for Park Plus. I think you'll get offers from Park Plus for sure, like no doubt. Just show them, like they can fire their existing users and give you jobs. Yeah. Anyway, the next team, EVP 10. Yes. 7 wonders. Wondering how many wonders left now. Yeah. Awesome. Akshit, I think you recovered from yesterday's choking.
No, it was not me choking yesterday. So
It was not you. Hey, no, dude. In the starting, you
it's not.
started well. In the ending, you choked.
Oh, in the yeah, that thing.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway.
Anudeep, today in this hackathon, I realized I have one batchmate, I have one junior from college, and I also saw a senior from college.
Oh, shit.
Janvi, I think, is in this Make My Trip one. Previously, there was Gopal. Before that, there's Gopika.
Yeah.
He's like little college reunion.
Yeah, I made a lot of money from you, Kavya. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, let's have this team's presentation. Make My Trip.
Hi, we are
Holiday
7
trip.
wonders. 7 wonders comprise
Okay.
of 7 people,
Can you
who
go back
is
to us?
me.
Yeah, please. Now start.
Hi, we are 7 wonders. 7 wonders comprise of 7 people, who is me, Janvi. I'm handling the secondary research. Akshay, who is for documentation. Atvik, he's doing the UI. Beena, she has done the primary research. Diksha has done the video editing, and Sneha is the time tracker, and Suman is the data analyst. So the app we chose is Make My Trip, and this is the problem statement. Evaluate the holiday packages flow of Make My Trip, which includes booking of holiday packages and redesign the experience to make the product design better. And the business metrics targeted are decreasing the session length. Now I'll hand over to talk about the primary research.
Hi guys, Akshay this side. I'm going to take you through the UI that we have built as part of the research insights we have got from our users and primary and secondary research. So this is the screen that this is the home screen of the app, and from there holiday packages should be clicked to get into the next to get into the flow actually. And there are 4 fields that are already filled so that the user can actually go into the next page automatically. But anyways, if he wants to edit it, he can edit it. One of the things which were frustrating for one of the users is that he even in the next session he had to go and input all the 4 same inputs that he had to put, because there was no search history sort of thing which helps him go and do the same thing. So that is one thing which we had added, and The same thing over here too. When he's searching for destinations, there's no recently searched options coming up. That is something we tried to solve on the UI. From the choosing the dates, the app actually didn't allow the users to choose their return date actually. So it actually only had to enter start date, and then the app would give you all the packages which are starting on that respective date. But one of my user who's a recently married couple, they had their plans of going on a respective date and coming back on a exact date. So they were having trouble in finding their personalized search results. That is something which we thought of solving by giving both the starting date and end date. There are also people who are actually not interested in that, backpackers who just go there and not sure when they are going to come back. And that is the reason we have added a flexible with return date also on the bottom of the screen, so that it helps them, so that solving the problem for both use cases. In the screens, there are users had to select hotel rooms. It's written that there are maximum 4 guests allowed in a room, but it's not written that there are only maximum 3 adults are allowed in this room. There's no error message also. The user keeps on hitting the plus icon. There is no the visibility of system status also. So that's what something we tried to solve over here by giving them a error message and also putting it next to the closest CTA that they have to take hit that CTA, because they had to add another room over here following the proximity law. In this page, there were 2 problems of the wishlist not being very accessible. People weren't finding wishlist in the the usability testing while we did it in the first half, and also the information was also very not so organized. And yeah, this is some part of the what we have tried to cover. And again, these are all solving users problems, I would say, and giving personalized solutions to make their decision making better. So let's get into the usability testing. As part of the bringing the flexible with return date, because backpackers want to have flexible with return date as a filter over here, because they had to see more packages in the result screen. So we had 2 options of to put it in the calendar screen on the right bottom, or to put it directly on the this screen in the first screen of the flow. So we had to do, we tried both, and we tried to do A/B testing, and from that we got our insights that this screen was actually performing better, but the visibility was a little bit not so good. And also the flow was a bit too long. We were trying to decrease the session length, but if the flexible with return date option was given here, then the flow was going too long to make the changes in the filters. These are the insights that we got from the usability testing. And here the user still didn't understand what this message is. They couldn't see that, and they kept on hitting the plus icon. So we had to change the error message, and we had to focus more, as this was a CTA, because some of the users didn't even understand that this is a CTA. So we had to emphasize more on that. In this screen again, the icons weren't so relatable, so we had to do some UI tweaks to make it more functional. Thank you.
Okay, so I would like to conclude this entire presentation by showing you around the work we have been doing for the last 48 hours. So for the first thing which I would like to show you is the exam file. So here we have tried to solve the usability issues that the metric users might face. And also we have been working to solve the business metric issues, to improve the business metric issues in a significant manner. Secondly, I would like to show you around the Figma file, where there is a final presentation of the entire screen of the final UI. Okay, so coming to the next document, which is our Notion doc, where we have reported the entire work we have been doing for the last 48 hours, all the way from heuristics to secondary research to primary research, and all the way to the usability testing. From this, we have learned that we have a great learning and unlearning experience, and also the things which we learned in terms of leadership, working in collaboration, and time management, which will really help us in the future endeavor. So finally, I would like to thank Anudeep and all the volunteers for conducting this amazing hackathon, and also my team for this amazing collaboration, and we did really a good job. So thank you for watching our entire presentation.
Wow, guys. This is good, guys. I mean, I was worried after yesterday But Akshit is now like, I choked down. Like, no, man, look at my presentation. Like, it's a tight slap for you now. Very well presented. Very well presented. I really like how you internalized everything and related things to heuristics. And I can see that you have internalized heuristics. Like, I mean, like, I think you can speak heuristics. I think that's really good, guys. Very, very good. And I mean, the storytelling was really good. I mean, though you could have presented a little zoomed versions, that's just a size issue. But then that's it. I mean, or else the way you connected everything was pretty good. And UI, man, I mean, where did you get that? UI.
Any particular screen you want to say?
No, I mean, like, where did you get those? Where did you get that UI kit?
There's no kit in that. Like I
He's made it, huh? The fuck? Like, I mean, like, how? It looks so legit. I mean, it looks like you copied a file from Make My Trips design team. Like,
Aditya
Someone's
actually
getting
helped
fired.
that. Aditya actually helped that.
really good, really good. I mean, like, wow. Yeah.
Thank you.
So, like, guys, you guys should to show it to MMT. This is good work, really good work. Yeah.
Thank
The holiday booking flow, the way it was, and like, I mean, even now, like, I mean, like, seriously good. So, awesome. Very good transformation, guys. Yeah. Okay, mentors.
Good work, guys. Since I travel a lot, I have, you frequent user of Make My Trip. So one thing which I really like is that you covered a lot of user groups, just like you mentioned that you also had information for backpackers and all those things. So good finding into various user groups. And usually what happens is that holiday packages are in a hurry, that they only want the user to book the package. So showing the transparency into the bookings, complete information, I think that was really good, from start date to return date and what exactly is a part of the trip. So I think that will increase the user retention as a part of your problem statement. So kudos, all the very best.
They even optimized for the session lengths, which was very, very good. Very good focus on the business metrics and all that stuff. Like, I mean, I don't know what happened on Sunday. I mean, every time, I don't know, something happens on Sunday, like Saturday night versus Sunday night, like yeah, I mean, anyway.
The fact that they did A/B testing also, matlab, being it is a 48-hour exercise, the fact that they did A/B testing speaks about, how mature the team is into UX.
Awesome, guys.
Unable to tell in the presentation that there was no review part, like there was no star rating part. So we built that too. Like user
Hey,
can.
Veena, so did you go to those Dubai hotels and all that? Did you telling?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did like 6 user testings.
Wow.
Like that was real.
Wow, so finally proved what you spoke about.
Yeah.
When I asked people to fight for unfair advantages, why should we give you this?
Yeah.
So Veena was like, I can go, I'm in Dubai. I can go to these hotels and all. People travel a lot. I can go and talk to them. And then the other team was like, just because they come to hotels, can you talk to them? And now Veena has proved.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing. So, yeah. Yeah, so please vote for team 7 Wonders. Yeah. So yeah, EVP 10, 7 Wonders, Make My Trip, holiday booking. And if they win, they'll be sponsoring you holiday to Dubai. Yeah. I guess. Okay. Veena, we need Dubai funding. Yeah.
Oh, for that I need a job.
You will pakka get, like no doubt about it now. Awesome. Okay. So thank you very much, guys. The next team, EXP3. Dream team. Dream team. Yeah. Look at the man's smile. Yeah.
because I know something funny is gonna happen.
The moment I see your faces, expecting funny stuff. Okay, so awesome. So how are you all feeling, guys, after all those fights? Are you all friends again, or like all of you, like
we regrouped.
Sorry, we regrouped.
Susank had a major problem.
100% Ajitesh fought.
The problem is, CXP teams, they're all attending the second hackathon and their projects and all, no? So too much maturity they have. That's the problem. So these people are like fighting about this feature, that feature, as if really the company, the company is really losing the money if they don't. So many fights and like, wow, like really good. But anyway, so let's see what we have. Let's see. Will it be a stand-up comedy?
This is Ajitesh and I'm here from the Dream Team because we're here to make dreams come true daily, right? So starting off with our problem statement, this problem statement basically means about finding an opportunity as a UX designer to introduce a loyalty program, thereby impacting average order value primarily and also impacting retention. So the product we have chosen is BigBasket Daily and the focus area being rewards and the core idea being introduce a loyalty program because that is what our product manager came and asked us to do.
1 second, what is happening?
I like the headbangs Ajitesh is giving. My night is complete.
Never knew 1.5x is, this fast actually.
Not 1.5, it's 1.4.
Oh, yeah, damn.
How many minutes is your video, guys?
Some people who were sleeping woke up. Pakka.
How many minutes is it? Play. Just I thought just pause it, but
this problem statement basically we're here to make dreams come true daily, right? So starting off with our problem statement, this problem statement basically means about finding an opportunity as a UX designer to introduce a loyalty program, thereby impacting average order value primarily and also impacting retention. So the product we have chosen is BigBasket Daily and the focus area being rewards and the core idea being introduce a loyalty program because that is what our product manager came and asked us to do. So what's this particular problem statement? Because one, most of us from our team are from tier 1 cities and the impact that business metric we wanted to impact is average order value, and people from tier 1 cities mostly are having higher disposable income, which we thought of stealing. And also everyone from our team are new to thinking about a loyalty program. So I thought it's going to be nice for all of us to think about loyalty program, read multiple articles, and we are a team of 6 people. Where me, that is Ajitesh and Elizabeth, we are primarily done with our primary research and the usability testing. That's where we put up our helps in. And Sanjana and Debbie, these both help in secondary research and documentation of the entire project. And Vrindar and Susank being the UI masters, where they basically helped us doing the UI.
Hi, so I'm Sanjana and I will be talking about the solution that we came up with. So basically our UI screens. So we use the basic design system of BB Daily and I will be walking through the solutions that we implemented. So we basically did 2 flows, the cart flow and the subscription flow. This is the cart flow where you can go through multiple products available in the home screen itself. You can click on buy once. And here what we thought of is we need to increase the average order value. So what we thought, we add a trigger or in the form of a tracker where where the user gets to see that they can spend on spending 100 rupees more, they get an additional of 300 BB coins. So BB coins is basically a whole coin based system that we are implementing, which we will be discussing further. And so this can trigger the user to add more into their cart. Now they can go through more and they can go to view cart. Now when the user feels like, okay, let me add a little bit more to get the coins, they can click on this and it's added. Automatically the trigger changed to that you have getting this coins, and on placing the order, you get this entire trigger. And if you want to know more about the BB coins, we have this page which talks all about our loyalty system, our program. This is also accessible from the bottom nav in the center. So I will also be talking about the subscription flow that so again, we are on the home screen. When I click something that I want to buy, I can subscribe to it. There are multiple options for it. Let me select monthly. Again, I get a trigger that, okay, I am eligible for these many coins. So we are essentially integrating the subscription system, which is really popular amongst the users, with our coin system. We can start the subscription, and again we're given this trigger which leads to our loyalty page. So this is our final page where we have explained our loyalty program. Over here you can see that there are 2 tiers, gold and platinum. So the users keep earning coins where they can ultimately reach to the platinum tier. Now, how do they do this? There are multiple ways. One of them is completing challenges or tasks. For example, they could purchase 5 or more products and earn 300 BB coins, or they could subscribe for a month and earn BB coins. And now the users can also use these coins too. So now I'll talk about the 4 main solutions that were implemented on the screens. Firstly, we implemented a coin-based system where BB coins was a concept that we introduced, which can be directly integrated into the wallet that was already existing on the BB Daily app. This was done to get the users hooked, which would eventually increase the retention. Secondly, we implemented the task-based. So since we are implementing coin-based system, how do we get the users to earn that coins? We thought of tasks, which is also implemented in Zomato, for example, which we came across in competitor research, where there's a static trigger to add more so that they can reach a certain amount of the total while they're checking out. This increases average order value because the user to add more, which helps the business, and even they feel like they are getting more for less. Next is the tier-based system. Now, whatever coins that they earn, that can be converted into cash. For example, we created 2 tiers, gold and platinum. So the conversion rate in gold could be 1% and on platinum could be 1.5%. So basically, this would make users want to go to the next level and provide instant gratification. We validated this through competitor research, and this was implemented in Slice. We were able to go and test these screens with 2 more users, and from them we got some insights. Both of the users actually understood what are these coins for. That is, the user understood that they will have 2,300 points in their cart, and at present they have this gold. They are in this gold category, and with a 13, if they earn 30,000 more coin, they will reach to the platinum category, and they have vouchers which they have won, which they can convert. Also, there are ways they can convert their coins, all that information. However, when it came to the tasks, such as the complete challenges to earn BB coins, one of the users understood it in a completely different way. That is, the user mentioned that she has to spend around 330 BB coins to probably earn another 300 BB coins. There was the spend card in which, the user understood how they can earn, how the user is not able to understand how much quantity maybe a product the app sells from 120 BB coins, which is already mentioned here. While coming back and doing the iteration, we realized this has to be changed. So we made a few changes, such as we changed the headings of this particular task or the options. That is, we changed it to earn BB coins by completing so and so challenges, where we removed this icon and gave a more clarity line that if you purchase 5 more products in the cart, you can probably earn 550 BB coins, like an extra coin. And we removed the CTA claim now and added start shopping to indicate that the user have to start shopping more and more purchases, more and more products to get more and more coins. Similarly, we removed the win BB coins every day part and replace it with striking deals to indicate that how can they utilize the coins which they have currently. In this, we again changed the CTA. We removed the buy now completely and gave a clarity on this card, mentioning that the user should have at least 120 BB coins to start shopping for a particular quantity for this product, which is available, in this case, dal. Yeah. So zooming out, we did a lot of competitor research while coming up with this solution, where we did a lot of direct competitors such as Instamart, Dunzo, and also we went across to many of the other apps which were not related to particularly groceries, but somehow gave the idea of reward points and loyalty programs. So we went across so many apps to identify what are the different possibilities of rewards and everything. Then we also were able to reach out to a few people, understand their pain points through the research to the individuals, the users. And from there, we did our affinity mapping and we got our main buckets of insights. That is a pain point and what kind of subscription models they use and the benefits which they get from the apps, different apps. And from that, we started doing our how might we, and we had a huge scope. So we had to reduce our scope to find out how control what can we do in this short span of time. Meanwhile, we also had multiple discussions, or you can say conflict among the members in our team, where one of the conflict was like, should we keep a paid option here? Since one party was talking about if it could be a pattern, if we only perform tasks to earn coins, and the other party discussing about will it actually help the AOV metrics which we are working towards. And then we discussed about what are the different mood ways. We created a mood board to discuss what all ways can we make the UI screens better. To end with, this is the final screen. We came up with the entire flow and the program page, which we just discussed. And though we had a lot many things to be included, we couldn't because of the lack of time. However, for the future scope, we thought we could add multiple tasks such as a 30-day subscription, streak system, daily scratch system, and many other ways in which the points can be earned and better way to give better rewards in a loyalty program. So we documented a lot many things, similar things in our FitGem Notion file. I'll just take you through the entire documentation. However, this is not a complete, we tried documenting each and everything, whatever we came across during the project. However, a detailed case study will be soon written in another week's time, where we will be showing all the discussions, all the iterations, everything, whatever we had during this 2 days hackathon will be documented very nicely. Thank you.
Hello, am I connected?
Yes, Anudeep, you are connected.
Yes. Man, guys, like, what the fuck, guys? I mean, like, it was definitely worth the fights you guys had. Like, man, like, crazy. Seriously, I'm not able to digest. How did you guys even build this much? An entire point system, how to earn, how to burn. So making sure people understand that there's a point system. Like, what the fuck, guys? Like, and UI is so good.
And actually, we had our scope was even bigger.
Yeah.
Morning. Vrunda and we just sat and discussed, like, just remove the wallet page. We discussed, we design it afterwards. Like, just
Yeah.
slope it down and
Guys, all of you literally tomorrow, Monday morning, go to Big Basket's office. This is so good. I mean, this is so good. I mean, the way, like, guys, this is it's an instant increase in average order value. Like, you build this over, average order value is going to be built, increase it. Like, no doubt. Fuck, guys. So good, so good. No words. Oh my God. Just the video is funny, definitely.
By the time this video thing came, our brains were not functioning well. So the video.
I could have left it in original speed. It was 8 minutes. I think the PR team played games and made it 7 just so that nobody will extend. But it's good.
When the presentation started, we are observing all the videos are slow. Some videos are more than 7 minutes also, and it's going good. Like, what we messed up. We messed up big.
Yeah, man. I mean, crazy. Anyway, judges, please.
They build a complete functional loyalty system in 48 hours. It's completely functional.
I think you guys have really used the concept of gamification for attention. I think that's a word that's super buzz right now. Everybody's looking for it. You should definitely include it as part of your documentation. It's a big hit. You guys have done great work. Really good.
I mean, this crazy. I mean, I'm not able to speak. Guys, you guys are getting perfect tense there. I mean, you guys have no idea, no clue. Anyway, but I think, by the way, therefore, you have to reduce your perfectionisms. You guys think that this is not enough. Probably that is the reason you have done good work. But also me coming and telling, don't think too much, think scope and all. But you have scoped well. I was shocked when you represented that we had all these decisions, we were fighting, we scope it down, and oh my God,
I think till last night, we were still figuring out what to be done because we had so many things in our mind and so many solutions. And still in the morning, we were, discussing, and we literally had a fight. Like, how can we reach to this solution? And then we were one person was like, no, this is not affecting AI. The other person was saying, no, we should have this, something is not going to work like that. It is we're not going to get the trust of the people. And literally we had to sit down and then scope down, so that still we were not able to come to that conclusion of that, view cart and conversion rates and all that. We were not able
guys,
to.
I'm telling you, you're too much involved. You're just thinking you're too much involved. Therefore, you're this is really good, really good stuff. Amazing.
I also like the way how they showed validation for each idea they have. They have under. Yeah, and also the same implementation
from computer research, from secondary research, crazy.
They've written it. It was very clear in the UI too.
The way you planned the story, the video, I thought you guys are not going to submit also, but
even we thought so.
Yeah.
Never ending.
Crazy work, guys. Really good. I'm so happy, so proud. Yeah. Please vote for the team Big Basket Daily, BB Daily. Probably your jobs will be delivered tomorrow morning by the BB Daily team. Yeah, oh man, awesome, really good. So all the people, please vote. Yeah, dream team can really nicely dream today. So have a good sleep, guys. I can happily sleep, just forget everything, chill out in your VC and whatever. So good. I'm so happy. So yeah, awesome. Next team, please.
No.
That was Ajitesh shouting.
He's gone to celebrate.
Yeah, obvious. Anyway. Good. Awesome. So, next team we have CultFit, no nads. Still, I don't understand what does it mean, bros. What is no nads?
As we were the 9 people, it was something to having 9 ancient pieces together. So as we were team 9, so we just voted on that.
Okay. Good to see you all. So, all good, happy? I've learned a lot.
Yes, definitely.
Yes. Okay. Oh my God.
We have created.
Hello guys, this is.
What is it on the right side, guys?
We created a filter on the right side. Who will be speaking? His image will be there. Our designathon there, and highlighted problem statement is there, like what currently we are at, and the culprit are the teams.
Crazy guys, awesome. Play, please.
One second.
Anudeep.
Okay.
Anudeep, on our form it says cure fit.
So for monads it says pure fit, and for cult fit it says UX fit. So we're not sure.
No. This is this is EVP 9.
EVP 9, no nads. Okay.
EVP 9, no nads. Select the team from the no nads. CVP 9. Okay. Got it.
Okay. Hello guys, this is Vijay Vignesh. I'm from the team known as. So our problem statement is to evaluate the purchase flow of the Cult Pass package in the CultFit app to improve user experience and to increase the conversion rate metrics. Yeah. So guys, as per our problem statement, I'm sharing the flow here. The flow that we are evaluating is purchasing a Cult Pass, and we are working towards increasing the business conversions. Yeah.
Hi, my name is Alrik, and I'm here to introduce my teammates and talk about their roles in the hackathon. So now first we have Anup Kumar Singh, and he focused on competitive analysis and helped in documentation and base UI creation. And then you have Omkar Raut, who focused on evaluation research, both primary and secondary, and helped in UI creation and user testing. Now we have Raghuvaran. Raghuvaran focused on mainly secondary research and UI creation, and Raja focused mainly on primary research and UI creation. Shreya, on the other hand, focused mainly on UI creation and helped in secondary research. We have Vijay, who focused mainly on video editing and UI creation and also helped in secondary research. And finally, I focus on documentation and keeping track of time and helped in primary research and base UI creation.
The CultFit app, in the home screen, the purchasing Cult Pass was not clearly given, and it was not easily understood for the user. So coming to the UI part, we changed the Cult Pass. We made changes to the Cult Pass CTA, which we are given more emphasis and can be easily understood to the user, and also given since the icons were more confusing and were not easily understood for the user, and we changed the icons which matches with the text, the Cult Pass was not exactly mentioned what exactly the Cult Pass is in the CultFit app. So here, when we click on this Explore Cult Pass, we explain what the Cult Pass is and explain and easily did the UI, which is easily understood by to the user. We designed the UI such a way that the plans were easily understood to the user in the first when they look into the screen for the first time, and and also the benefits of any of the plans were not clearly mentioned, and we mentioned the plans, benefits of all the plans, and also we added a CTA called as compare, which would enable the user to compare all the 3 of the plans.
Hi, this is Raghu. Doing this in the secondary, we got a few insights. Like people are finding hard to find navigate the application. As a user, they're not able to trust the app because they are not giving proper information and details, features which was available for the Cult Pass. So what are the changes based on the insight? We done some UI part in that. So according to our user, they can select. So like that, we created one. We mentioned that individual subscription of the plan was we are also we are explaining about the detail. Like we enhanced that based on the secondary research. One more thing we enhanced based on the secondary research was that location thing. Like if the person who select the user after selecting their location means if it is not available, it will show that message error message. Afterwards, we can able to assess that other plan which they are available near their location.
So I'll be taking care of the primary research part. So we have been getting a lot of insights from the user interview. Like they have the physical difficulties of facing looking on the icons. Before it was very cluttered and it is not readable and it's not an efficient one. So that we have arranged in a proper way by using the Gestalt principles. A lot of Gestalt principles we have used, the symmetrical order, the proximity also, law of proximity we have been followed, and the CTA we have been improvised more, and the banner is not replicating what it is meant to be on the previous screen. So we have been included some of the extra points and emphasized on that more. And then before, the Kalpas was scattered over the design, on all the screens, and it is not been readable to the user, and the user was very struggled of looking out the Kalpas, where it is the Kalp actually he can't able to go. So what we have done is like we have been made reordered structures, like we have been designed the information architecture in a proper way, and we have been introduced the Kalpas. Under the Kalpas, it will be the Cult Elite and the Cult Pro. So with this navigation, you can go to the Cult Elite navigations, and you can able to find the Cult Elite plan over here. And from there, if you are clicking on any of the plans, like 12 months plan, you will have the extra details of the benefits and what are the terms and conditions. And we also have the compare button over here. It is a new added feature. Before it was not there. By adding the compare button, you can compare the plan for what is the for Elite Pro and what is for live, everything. So it will be easy to the users to understand it properly, and it is very efficient way to know the give the information, and it will be also reducing the error preventions, everything. And the user might also know the recognitions of everything, and they don't want to recall everything in a while. Moving ahead. So, and also we have been introduced so many features, like giving the users also if they are facing any particular if they are facing with any particular locations, if they are in Bangalore and they don't have the centers over the Bangalore, means we are being insisted that you can go to the Cult Pro. Before that, this was not there, so the user might have the flexibility to choose the plan accordingly to his convenience. And also, when it comes to the payment flow is the biggest struggles to the user, that where is the no cost EMI is there. If they are finding the details, they don't have the flexibility to choose the plan and go from there to the place order. They are coming back and clicking on the each and every page. So overall, we have been checked how much they are clicking on the payments to get the place order, but we have been noted like 8 to 9 clicks they are doing between the screens on the existing flow. What we have done is we have reduced the number of clicks, and we have given the clear instructions when it clicks itself. So we have been reduced the clicks, and we have been increased the that will increase the conversion rate of the users, so that the user might get happy, and they will never go for the drop offs. So these many options we have been given to the users on the new designs based on their user inputs. We have been improvised much more than that, so it will be really increasing the conversion rate to the users moving ahead. So we all been focusing on the extra inputs on the feature scopes also. Thank you so much.
We went for the usability testing after creating the prototypes. If you see the if you have, these are the screens which we have redesigned after our primary and secondary research and hypothesis. So when I went in, what feedbacks I found was that CTA action for this was too small. Users were not able to find it clickable, so we changed it to this one. Then user found it difficult when they selected the plan. They were not having a feedback loop for that specific plan. So we redesigned in a way that where we'll be having the feedback option over here, where user can get the feedbacks who have opted for the plan. They can get this. This was the second feedback which we got. The first feedback we got to have the navbar, and okay. So this is the overall process which we followed, where we ideated, performed heuristic evaluations. We mentioned all the details. We have all the ideas over here. We'll just find the inspirations. We noted down all the inspirations. We noted down the ideas. We noted down the competitive research. This is all our work. This is the Notion doc which we follow to track all the documentation. We have mentioned all the details over here according to the plan of action we did, and mentioned all the details over here.
See, this is what I needed in Kacha Badam and Avengers.
Shit. The ending, man. Like anyway.
Actually, there was one more point.
Avya woke up. Shweta is like done. Yeah. Sorry, please continue.
No. There was one more point in the
like very good work, man. Like I mean, from when the kind of conversations we had initially, you were saying about the confidence levels you had and all that, to the way you presented today, very good, man. Like seriously, very good. Right?
Yeah, Anudeep, he was the major guy who helped us with the research, like to target the users. We targeted from 25 to 55 because these were the users who will be opting for this premium membership. Because below these ages, they will be not having that much of leverage to opt for this. And these are the working men so that we can target them. And we actually interviewed by targeting the user sectors as well. We asked them the age and all the details. Then we interviewed them. We asked them directly. We also interviewed users who were using the CultFit app before and who were new to the CultFit app, so that we found all these details where we got to know that CTA call was not there. People were finding, even though if user is new, already using user, he was not aware of that there are cult features available. Like these are the subscription plans. It shows as a cult pass. People are not aware that cult pass is a premium membership.
Correct.
They wanted that cult pass is something a pass where you have to pass it. They will just leave that CTA action. So we found it that as a major issue where it was not increasing their conversion rates and having low average value.
How did you guys work on the UI?
We recreated. We followed the their design system. We created all UI elements over there.
Awesome, guys. You're all making my job very easy.
Actually, we did prototype as well. I didn't explain in a prototype manner because I just came by doing user interviews and I just had the video have to be presented over there.
Actually, Shreya helped on UI.
Yes,
Yeah.
How you changed stuff after your usability testing and how you understood. I was doubtful when you kept those three column filter, but after you're doing a usability test, you understood that people are finding it difficult and changed it.
Difficult, yes.
This is really the kind of stuff which happens.
Actually, I asked some guy was like, no, the cult pass is really costly. I won't be able to help you with the user test. I'm like, okay, don't get me, scold me now. I will ask another person. I just did in the evening itself. So that was really good of experience, And
good.
Yep.
Really good. Alirk, feeling confident now after that long message you sent me? Yeah. Very good, guys. Really good, guys. Mentors, you want to say anything?
I like that new comparison screen which they
Yeah.
implemented now. That doesn't look like it's not something out. It goes with the flow.
Yeah.
Actually, we wanted to maintain the design system only. Like most of the time, what happens is we tend to change the design system only. So we tend to have fixed to that so that it will not affect the current users.
Yeah.
Which are already using the application.
You don't have access to the original files, but you still have maintained that. I have also seen that background gradients and all also you have replicated.
Yeah, Shreya is really fast. If you see her screen share, we'll just hear her click voices like kit. She's just doing that, and she learned this via YouTube only. She didn't have any experience with that. That was really helpful for us.
Yeah, really good. So go to CultFit tomorrow.
Yes, I took a leave
not for the exercise.
Yeah. You should have just shown instead of top and bottom, you should have shown left and right.
Yeah. I wanted to have it in that manner so that
that could have been good. Very Shreya.
Easier. I guess she slept off.
Also, she had network issues also, so probably that.
Yeah. Good.
I also like their feedback which they provided into the model. No, it was very comprehensive, as in what to see, what not to. So usually, just like they mentioned that they only show like 3-4 list of the model. So if a user can deep dive into it and have a feedback, that usually interests the user most of the times.
Yes, this was the feedback which we got with this recent user interview. Like he was like, how would I trust that this feature is best suitable for me? If someone is giving feedback on that, so that we have that trust factor to build anyhow. So if feedbacks are there, then users will be able to have that trust factor and it will increase the purchase of that premium membership.
I feel one thing everyone should have done, I should have also told clearly, is put some photos from your usability testing and user interviews and stuff. Because you spoke to real people, you went to those gyms, you went to those people and all. So I think I should have asked you guys to put that. It will be really nice when we can see that we actually went and spoke to people. So in your case studies, please put those photos.
I have screen recordings which actions users are taking for the primary research. So
you
I
really
was able
present
to
all this stuff because this is legit work. Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Very
you
good
all.
work. Yeah, I thought you guys will take Sunday off because yesterday itself you did UI.
Actually, we were so
relaxed.
hurried up. I just asked Vijay to have it done. The video needs to be uploaded. I want that video to be uploaded. I was getting stressed, but the teamwork we had that was really great. They really supported me at times where we were having some conflicts and all, and we were like our team was like
great teamwork.
Yeah.
One more thing which I have really written, very good teamwork. So yeah, please vote for Team Nonads.
Nonads.
EVP9, please vote. Yes. Awesome. Okay, thank you. Next,
Thank you.
We have EVP12. Yes, Danzo. Weekend spirits. Came after weekend is over. Yeah. What's up, guys?
It was really amazing, Anudeep. We have
Tell.
How do I tell you? Lot of realization this time.
Yeah.
Big result, we have a very good realizations, lessons to say.
Okay. Very good. Dude, you literally speak on every VC. What happens on live calls? I don't understand.
He will be hosting the next book session. I'll make sure of it.
Yeah.
Bro, I'll do it next week. For 2 days, I have some occasions.
Okay. So who were there? Anupama, Hariharan. Why is Elizabeth coming? Elizabeth, be happy now. Anyway. So, okay, guys, let's have your presentation.
Hello everyone. We are glad to be one of the participants and to compete with our friends in this design hackathon. Here's our product Dunzo. The flow which we evaluate is sending package flow, which includes home page, select courier from bottom navigation button, give pickup and delivery address, enter package detail till payment, and redesigning the experience to make the product design better. The business metrics we targeted is increased conversion and retention, like by converting the user to customer and providing interesting features which benefits them. We didn't give up our spirit, working 48 hours straight on weekends. Here we come, Team 12, Weekend Spirits. Here's our team member Anupama, who took part in secondary research and documentation, Hariharan video editing and timekeeping, Ishani research part, Sakshi research and UI, Shruti research part, Punisha research and UI. Initially, we took all responsibilities, and then as it go, we collaborated here and then and completed this design project. Now, my teammate will carry forward. After researching an interview part, we translated everything digitally, and based on insights from our research, we made the flow efficient by adding and making the discoverability of the courier service on the homepage by taking CTA, which could bring user and help in conversion. And here, this page, previously user was not able to clear the cart, found it extremely difficult and annoying. So by ensuring having save for later button might reduce the drop off and also ensure the user we can save the cart later and proceed with the package flow. The users are not prompted to think about the weight of the courier. The user might end up adding packages that are heavier to the heavier to carry over a bike. So after once we tap on the package content, select the package content, we will be leading to a screen where all the delivery limits will be shown over, and user can have an idea about what's the weight and everything.
Is there existing or new, Hariharan?
ETA importance
Anudeep,
in
actually that thing is
conversion
existing. We couldn't.
metric in sense like increase the conversion rate of your business.
Understood.
50% of the customer
I'll explain
transact
it once it is
with the
done.
business viewing the delivery condition. Previously there was like there was no prompt or text by showing estimated delivery time before the payment option. Now we have implemented the estimated delivery time before the payment to ensure the user
ask the users to walk us through the courier flow. So while they were on the flow, we asked them to think out loud whatever they feel about the things. So previously, previous UI screen, the user was not able to understand what did it mean by the user. What did it mean by delivered? They thought that this is something that belongs to Dunzo daily thing. So this got unnoticed, and this got unnoticed. So we reiterated it and we wrote it like pick up and drops anything you need to make it more concise, and we edit in the yeah. So when the user clicks on this package details, we saw that user took a minute for to read everything that was written on the screen, and then they clicked on the OK button. So this makes us validate that the user has read the information and they know all the limitations and everything. This helps us in reducing any confusion in the mind of the user, and it brings transparency.
So the entire process and works we have been doing for the past 48 hours has been documented here. All the research, insights, brainstorming, all the secondary, primary research, and the final screens that we have come up with has been documented here, along with all the thoughts, discussions, and all our steps taken for the project has also been documented here. You can read a detailed case study later.
Awesome.
So this is the small walkthrough of our entire project. Thank you.
Awesome. 5 minutes over. Bro, Hariharan, the screens which you showed were what you made, huh?
No, not entirely. It was made. We made few screens wherever we had the changes. The other screens we took it as it is.
Can you show what you have made once? That confusion was there. Which one was original? Which one was not there? Quickly.
Yeah, 1 second. Can I share my screen?
Yeah, quickly.
Okay.
I think I have to take these pointers and put it as feedback next time. Clearly present the previous version, next version, label those things and all these things. Yeah.
Okay. These are the things that we actually built. These are all built.
Oh.
And this will be the this was the thing we had to introduce for the discoverability of the courier package flow.
Oh,
because
okay.
discoverability could increase the conversions and bring users into the courier flow, that they can also, whomever comes into Dunzo, they knows that it is for courier as well.
Got it.
And the thing with this thing we came up with the building UI thing. And actually in usability testing, when we tested it with the users, we found that they were not able to discover this because it was not the UX writing was not good here. They did not get that this is a courier flow. Get anything you want to deliver. We came across multiple competitor apps, and as the time was so less, we kind of took multiple inspirations from multiple places, and even we couldn't properly validate stuff to write what is the right thing here initially. So we got validated in the user testing that this is not legit. And what happened? We reiterated on this thing later.
You guys improved the whole. You guys made the whole flow, right?
Yes, and this is the whole flow.
Got it. Got it.
And in this place, what happens is when we are focusing on the conversion, and as you said, you can also add retentions in here. We were thinking like conversions also happen with new users. So we also focused on new users. That with Dunzo, most of the users, they were thinking what would be the maximum package we can sell. So initially the flow was this was the initial flow. If the user is able to click in the select packages thing, they'll be getting only this thing. The categories where people can select whatever they need, whatever the package, whatever the category of the package they're sending, but they'll not be able to view what is the limitage. So there is already a carousel up here which says the thing, but still people we had assumption that still people may end up ordering that. No, the people will be having that I need to send this thing, which may be about 7 kilos, which was officially given by Dunzo, which we had validated in our secondary research, that Dunzo has officially set that thing over their Twitter handle.
Got it.
And so if you click on this question mark icon in the top, it is actually an info column. Oh, that's a screenshot. It's not here.
Anyway, it's okay. I understood.
Yeah, actually this thing will be coming up down, but actually in the final time we couldn't redesign this thing. So what we did is when the user comes in here clicking the packages thing, automatically this pop-up comes up having confirmation from the user that these are the limitations we have, and under these things your couriers can be, and there'll no be disappointment for the user that in the first place I ordered this thing and they did not take it away. I couldn't courier this thing out.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So the next thing is that we also implemented
It's okay, bro. Chill. ठीक है. Over. Time over.
And the other thing is this hackathon is more of lessons for us. Like we realized where are all we have lagging stuff, and we need to improve in a lot of places, mainly storytelling, whatever the work we've done, and it will come out only when our stories are good, how we present it to people.
Definitely.
Last time we ran a lot of stuff.
Awesome.
I even took help from Vamsi to take this thing.
So good that you had good learnings. You have, please document your learnings as well.
Sure, Anudeep, yeah.
I know the kind of discussions and the kind of things you just stuck with. But one very good part is you completed, you made a video. I didn't give up. That is something which is definitely good. You tried to make an, though the things could have been explained a little better, you still tried to make a presentation trying to explain everything, which is really good. So definitely take these learnings. Next hackathon, killing it, no doubt.
Definitely.
Right. So yeah, good job, guys.
Thanks, Anudeep. Yeah.
Mentors, anything you want to say?
I like the improvement of Hariharan from yesterday to today.
Yeah.
One thing.
Yesterday was like this and like. Yeah. Awesome, guys. Good stuff. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
For Team Dunzo, EVP 12 Weekend Spirits. Yes. On Insta. Awesome. Great. Next team, EVP 8. Man, this
Anudeep.
I mean, my God. This guy really needs a standing ovation for making these many memes. You have to present those memes. Prathamesh, you're going to present those memes in the end, man. Really good. Anyway. Okay. EVP 8 on video, please. Why are you here, Harish? It's okay. Where is Vijay?
Anudeep, I'm there.
Come on, video, bro.
Yeah, my camera is not working properly. Yeah.
It's okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Other team slept off, huh?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, no problem. Yeah. Okay.
Hey everyone, this is Team Boat Rockers. Our problem statement is evaluating the lab test flow of PharmEasy, including exploring and booking lab tests and redesigning the experience to improve the product design. The business metrics that we are targeting to improve are daily active users and increased conversions. The product chosen by us is PharmEasy, and it's in the healthcare sector. The reason we went ahead with PharmEasy is we wanted to take the sector of health and fitness, which young adults mostly use. Recent studies have shown that young adults face many health issues because of their sedentary lifestyles. By improving the lab test sections, we want to engage more users to get involved in the self-management of health regulation. So our team members consist of Janani, Neha, Samrita, Vijay, Radha, Tarun, and me, Anshul. Janani and Neha went ahead with research and documentation, Samrita with primary research, Vijay and Radha for documentation and timekeeping, Tarun went ahead with UI, and Anshul went ahead with primary research and video presentation. Next up is Neha.
Hi, this is Neha Patel. I'll take the presentation forward. First, I'd like to describe what we've built, and then we will connect it back to the insights that we've gathered. So here we can see the before and the after, where we have changed the banners as per our target users. Later in the next slide, this being the lab test page, we have changed the look of the call to action buttons because the clarity of taking actions was less previously in the existing flow. Later, we also changed and added the visibility and also the look of the data that was already present so that the visibility is increased and people can take easy action. On to the next page. This is the detail page. Here we've actually added the search button so that people can quickly search for the items they are looking for. We've also added repeat last because it's easy for people who have already taken up tests rather than going and searching for it altogether again. It's easy to just go to the last tests that they have taken. We've added the call to action button here just to signify that there are contents within the card and they can be clickable. Number of users booked data is mentioned so that people can get that assurance that this test has been already taken for so many counts. We've added the visibility of the test booked in last 24 hours for assurance, along with certification and also offer labeling so that people can understand the difference between what is the data for the tests and which are the coupons. Now onto the package detail page. After gathering insights from primary and the secondary research, we kind of made changes to this page as well. Popular choices were less visible, which we made it prominent. The flexibility and the efficiency of use was not found in the initial. We've added the assurance tags here so people can really feel secure to take the next step of book tests. Also, description, symptoms, and procedures being the very vital informations were pulled up and placed right below the book test so that it's easy for users to toggle from one information to the other and easily come back to book test and you start their journey smoothly. Now, this is the working prototype.
So here are few insights that we gathered from our primary and secondary research. One of our users could not understand the packages are clickable through and thought that the book button is only clickable. Another user mentioned that he wanted to save the lab test for frequent booking since he is a regular user. And from all of these research insights we gathered, we validated these in the primary research that there is no flexibility in customizing the date and the time of the test slots. And we also found a couple of new insights gathered from user interviews, like they were not able to scroll down to check description as the user thought that the end of the page. He could not understand the packages are clickable, and he was also searching for information about the test and could not find any. Right after this, we conducted usability testing for our product that we revamped. So few of the user insights that the reviews down in the page is helpful to make the decision. Repeat test is a helpful feature because they didn't have to book tests every time. And the user also spoke out loud mentioning that the description made it helpful to select the package. Moving further ahead, we made these screen iterations after user testing.
After the prototype testing, we found the designs really worked well. But one highlighted the issue being the share button. He could have missed clicking it. So what we did instead was we increased the size of it and elevation of it so that it's more prominent in terms of the offer and the popular choice bar.
So as you can see, a lot of work has gone into our development of a design. Let me just run you through it.
Oh, no voiceover?
Here is our detailed documentation of the entire process. And that brings us to the end of our presentation. Thank you.
Awesome. Yeah. Can you talk, Neha? You're not able to talk?
Yeah, no, sir, I can talk.
You can talk? Okay, awesome. Yes, so finally, Farm Easy gets a revamped, lab test booking, which is good. So how did you find users to talk to?
So Samrita had 3 people. She physically got the interviews conducted.
Okay.
The other one, Anshul, had one lead. He had his client who just freshly used just the app one day before just to order medicines. So he was a very new user, and the other 3 were already existing users of the Farm Easy app. And one more person we've conducted, and even that was a person who's already using Farm Easy app.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 were online and 3 were offline, sir.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Yeah.
So that was good. I liked how you took the feedback from usability testing, though I don't totally agree with the solution, but good to identify the issues, which was good.
Okay.
Yeah. So even in the testing, I really liked how you understood the people who are not able to understand which is clickable, what is not clickable, and all that stuff, and gave the cues and all that stuff. So that was also really good. Of course, you could have worked on a little bit more of architectural level changes as well.
Yeah.
I liked how you took competitor inspiration from competitors. Sorry, the way you presented, how you changed the layout and all that stuff was also very good, pretty good. So good thinking there. So yeah. Anyway, so judges, what do you want to say?
I think they have done a really good job, Anudeep, in the little bit, like they have shown the information to the users. And I saw there were 2 buttons that they can upload a prescription via WhatsApp, because patients are such user groups who want to steer away from maximum information. So there we have this Parkinson law that as many information is filled, they're happy to take that. So if they can just click on that and input the minimum information, that will be really useful for the users. So yeah, that is really good, and all the very best.
You guys should contact Aman. I think Aman also helped you, right? I mean, you had a conversation yesterday, right?
No, today we have.
Today you had,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah.
And
Aman
that's
being
how
in
we
the same
actually introduced the
network,
banner thing, which was very targeted to the users that we have. Like we had a very youthful, young adults target users.
Yeah.
So we actually made it accordingly.
Awesome. So awesome, guys. So please vote, guys, to Boat Rockers. Yeah. Team 8 Boat Rockers. Please vote, all of you. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you
Thank
so
you very
much.
much, guys. That's nicely.
chill. Yeah. Okay. EVP 2. Okay, look at the smile. Okay, such a joyful team. Yeah.
Yeah, after multiple breakdowns.
Finally made it. Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. Awesome. So fought and even got the problem statement changed. So so took Nika. So let's have your guys presentation. Yeah. One second. So how are your learnings, guys? Abhi, are you happy now? Come on, you must be happy.
I have no comments.
You guys have no idea what gets built outside. That's why you're like this. So you're just so lost.
Maybe we are just scared that Nika would block us.
Who block it?
Nika.
No way, you guys have no idea the kind of applications we get. So yeah, you go and see the kind of people who apply to jobs as freshers, then you'll see. Anyway, so go ahead.
Hi everyone, this is Design Dragons EVP02. We are currently working on the Nika Beauty video stream flow, and we decided to impact the daily active users by an average CAC value as business metric by analyzing and enhancing this flow, as you can see over here. This is our team, Design Dragons. Pintu and Ansh were working on the UI. Gaurav was responsible for video editing. Abhirami and Farah was working on primary research. Shrishti was responsible for secondary research, and Amrita took up documentation for our entire process. So after that, we tried to analyze the current flow and find what could be the possible problems by doing some heuristic evaluation. And we found out some flaws that could be problematic for the user and would affect some business metric as well, which I'm going to talk about now. So after analyzing the flow through heuristics, and we did some primary research and gathered insights, and through secondary research as well, and this created a new flow and with new solutions. So initially we noticed that in the initial flow the stream feature was not that visible, and when we did the primary research, the users would not even notice that or understand what the stream feature is. One of the major reasons was that icon was not conveying what as a visual clue what the feature has to offer. So we changed the icon over here so that it is more of a visual clue, and it also maintains the consistency and standards of different streaming options provided on other platforms. And we put some emphasis on the navigation option over here to the stream so that users would notice more of it. We also added a Nika stream carousel on the home page. So since users were not noticing it early, now they have something breaking their flow of attention, and they will notice the live streamings and all the events that will be happening, and they will directly know about this feature. So this will impact our daily active users. As that was one of the business metric that we were looking forward to impact. Second thing that you would notice that we have added another page over here, and this is supposed to act like a form in a chat, like a chat form, and we try to know what exactly would be the preference of the user, like what kind of skin tone, what kind of like hair type they have, and what kind of skin problems they have. This was because we got an insight from our primary research that users are initially, when they see the flow, the feed was very random, and hence they did not want to buy the products that as it was not personalized to them. And we also found through secondary research that 80% of the users have grown to expect personalized experience, and they are more likely to buy from brands that provide a personalized experience. So now if they have personalized recommendations over here, they are more likely to buy, which is directly going to impact our average cart value business metric. Moving on to the third screen, initially when we were conducting primary research, when the user wanted to find something specific, an item based on a brand or a product type, they would have to scroll a lot, and it would be frustrating and annoying for them to find a specific product. There were no filters or search option, so we added that so they can easily find this. If the user is able to find products easily what they're looking for, they are more likely to buy it quickly as well. So that is going to impact our average cart value. Moving on from them, our secondary research gave us major insights that currently consumers in the beauty and skincare industry are very much influenced by the opinions of influencers. So we used that in our feed, and we gave more emphasis of to the influencers and things that they wanted to create. And we also added a portion where users can directly buy the products that the influencers are using, because we noticed through research that they are more likely to trust a product or a brand when they see their favorite influencer using it. So it will build trust for the platform as well, and affect our average cart value as users are going to buy more. Then we went ahead and did our usability testing with multiple users, and here are some of the changes that we made. So we noticed that the user was not able to find the search bar, because initially the color of the background of the search bar was very dark, and it was not having enough contrast for the user to find it, and hence we have changed it from dark to lighter shade. And then we found out that the banners of the live stream, like initially the user did not notice that this was a live stream that is going on, so we have increased the font size over here and the indication to show that it is live currently, so they notice it easily. And yeah, and this is the work that we have done. I'll just show it to you quickly. God. I didn't know what we had to do.
We were not aware that this got recorded.
All this is in video?
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't know we had to do voiceover over, showing the document. We thought that we just had to show documents.
Beautiful, guys. Wonderful. Really, really good stuff. Actually, I from
Also,
what Nykaa has today to what you have built, it's like a tight slap. Seriously. I mean, you reminded Nykaa that it is an e-commerce platform. So, I really wish Adarsh is here.
Adarsh actually came into our project every now and then, and he was checking. Like, he also said that if you would have known about this, like, he will give his project to us.
Really good. For context, guys, Adarsh just I think 3 weeks back got an offer from Nykaa, and he's joined one of our students. So Adarsh Sandalya. So, but the point is, Nykaa, what Nykaa tried to do in the stream feature is they just thought they're like, now let's become a social media app and just did some kind of random reels kind of stuff. They forgot that they're a e-commerce platform where people can buy stuff. And I really loved how you took revamped the whole approach and made the focus onto people buying products. So instead of randomly looking at people's faces and all that stuff, I really liked how people can personalize what they would want to buy.
And we had some time restrictions, so we couldn't able to explain the third screen. We missed, we also gathered a lot of secondary research insights and also primary research insights, which we couldn't able to explain within that short duration.
It was pretty evident. Good that you spent enough time explaining the solution. You could have zoomed in a little bit, but wonderful. I mean, I can see those changes and I can directly see how it impacts the business and how you stuck to the core of your business metric, right? You wanted to impact the conversions and it is clearly visible. And how you took those cues from what people not able to understand, like randomly looking at people's feed and all that stuff.
And also in the third screen, where people can see that particular, tutorial or something related to that product. In that screen, they were actually showing that, product card, the product detail card, where they were not having wish list. And our business metric is something, it's related to average cart value and also related to daily average, sorry. And
daily active
guys,
users.
It's okay,
Daily active users.
You can get out of it now.
Yeah. So
Abhi knows
first,
anyway.
It was really surprising
that you have not done enough. It's okay. You have to understand how much is possible in a 48-hour, and you have done well. That's what I'm trying to say. The transformation which you have brought in is already like a tight slap. And obviously, if you have more time, you can impact the search, you can impact the recommendations. UI also can make a little bit better. You kind of, little bit of spacing. If you just give a little bit of better spacing, I think Aditya, you guys can, help these people a little bit more, or even Adarsh, because he's a UI champ. So just give a little bit more spacing and follow Gestalt principles a little bit better. It's like, awesome, you're there. Really impressive stuff, guys, from my side. Mentors, please.
I think that figured out what insights to get through. So that was there all through the process. They actually knew what insights to follow. So they had that in mind whole through the process. So that was clearly seen in the UI.
Yeah, the coherence was like good.
Yeah, clear on what they were doing.
Aman, look at Aman, sir. The Misha's DAUs are in danger now. People are going to come to Nykaa now. Yeah. It's so surprising. We have Misho, Nykaa, and Mamaearth. All three here. Yeah.
They all are competing neck to neck.
Yeah.
But Nykaa recently acquired Mamaearth, no?
Yeah, we saw that as well.
Got it. Now they'll acquire you guys. You guys have no idea, no? You guys have to really talk to other people outside, people applying to companies, look at their portfolios and stuff, no? You should talk. If they are seniors, you're Aman, Meda and all, you should actually see what kind of stuff others are doing. Then you'll understand. You guys, the bar is so high here, you guys keep only just looking at the negative stuff. What you couldn't do, what you couldn't finish and all that.
Anudeep, we had multiple breakdowns and, Abhirami to had fever.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So, but anyway, good. Now you can happily sleep. Yeah. Let's make a very, very good case study by next week. Nice, happily sleep. Yeah. And by the way, don't forget to vote. Ask people to vote. So, AVP02 Design Dragons. All of you, please, nicely smile, please. Like,
please smile. Please vote, guys. I'm literally sleeping, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for your presentation. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Anudeep
Okay.
and mentors.
Yes. Amrut, I couldn't hear your voice. I thought you whose voice was that? Farhan, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Next time.
Yeah, you have a very good tone. So, yeah, you should definitely present. Anyway, EVP6. Are you guys here? Book my show. Yes. Here for the show, after second show, third show. If you get the joke. Anyway. 70s. Oh man, this team,
Ishav,
We are here. We are here. I am not able to start my video, Anudeep.
yeah, it's okay, no problem, no problem. Yeah. So these people have to rename their team name as 7 OVDs. OTDs, correct. 7 overthinking designers.
7 disastrous designers.
No, dude. Man, I mean, anyway. But yeah, I know they have done good stuff. Go ahead, come. Play the video, please.
Hi, good evening all. I am from team EVP 6 and my team name is 7D. Here in this hackathon, we have chosen Book My Show as our product and we tried to evaluate the flow of Book My Show. We have chosen Book My Show as our product because India media and entertainment growing with the rate of 12% every year, and we as a young UX designer are very much interested into arts and entertainment. So so curiosity to work on this product. So we have tried to evaluate the bus section of the Book My Show, where we the retention metrics by increasing the reach of the users and engagement of the users in this section. We have our team members. Aruni Rana, she was looking into the documentation. Priyanka Sheel, she was the timekeeper. Shriram Sai was looking after the UI part of the project. Sakshi was into the secondary research. Sujani was doing the testing. Shrusti was looking into the primary research, and I was looking after the data analysis section.
So guys, now we'll be showing you the prototype of our product that we have made. So you can see that there is a pop-up that we have chosen to choose that explains briefly about what is bus section. Then the user can close it, or he can directly go onto the bus section. And in bus section, he can scroll down and explore the different kind of content that is being provided in front of him. And he can also click on one of the article and he can read about the article. Here we have given a CTA to book the tickets of the movies that are about which the article speaks. Then he can go back and also interact with the stories which are present here. Then then if you want to read more about the article, he can click on read more and read about it. Then to going back, you can click on cross and he can go back out of the flow. Then after coming here, you can also bookmark an article by clicking on the bookmark. To actually see where are all the bookmarked articles present, you can click on the bookmark button, which is present on the top. So this is the flow that we have made. This is the prototype that we have made of Book My Show.
Our hypothesis is that the bus section over here is not easily understandable to the user. So like we came up with a solution to provide a pop-up which will have some message over there so that user will be able to understand what buzz is. So we validated this in our primary research. Like this is the card for that. And so once we can close this pop-up. So coming to the second screen, we have the hypothesis statement as the arrow we can remove from this, like there is discover what's trending in entertainment is written. So there was arrow before. So our hypothesis was that is leading, like misleading the user that it is clickable. So we validated also in the primary research and we removed, the solution is to remove that arrow. Then the next hypothesis is that there are no proper signifier for the read and unread story. So we came up with the solution that the unread story will be in red border and the read ones are in gray border. So we validated this in the primary research. So the next hypothesis is that bookmark icon status is not easily understandable to the user, because previously the story which user is bookmarking, that was leading, that was coming into the filter section as a bookmark, like one of the option of bookmark. So that was not easily understandable, and user need to find where the bookmark stories are. So articles are. So we come up with a hypothesis that the bookmarked articles will be accessible over here. Like we gave the icon of bookmark. So once they click on the bookmark, they can go to the bookmarked story, which is the last screen over here. You can see. So like once we click on the story icon, we can find this screen. So it is the story feature. So our hypothesis was the better layout of the story can be given to the user, as previously this read more button was not that prominent, it was not visible. The contrast was not correct. So that this we validated in secondary research. So we come up with the read more button with proper contrast and a cross button over here, so that user can click on that cross and go back. So once we click on the read more button, we will be seeing this screen where user can read the entire article. So like you can see movie buzz over here. So previously it was written as 1 out of 4 buzz. So that was confusing to the user. Like most of our user did not understood what that is. It took some time for them to understand. So like we removed that entirely, and we wrote movie buzz here so as to give a proper message to the user. So in the next screen, which is this one, we had the book now option after like some scroll. It was in the middle of the article. So like we came up with a solution to have a fixed CTA over here, asking providing book now option and with the information of the event. So this we validated in secondary research, which is like competitor analysis. Coming to the next screen, we have added a new feature here, which is article shorts. This is like we can swipe it horizontally. So we thought that it will impact our retention metric. That's why we added this feature over here, and we validated this in the secondary research.
So then we went on to do our usability testing with the help of the prototype that we have made, and we have got some good insights and we have got some good insights from the usability testing, based on which we had made some changes to our UI, and you can see the before and after versions of the same. So on this screen, as you can see, the problem which we identified in the usability testing was that the people were not able to understand that the content being shown the content being shown here is regarding the article shorts. So therefore, and they were clueless about how much time will it take them to read the article and all. So we came with the solution of signifying it clearly about what the content is, and also informing the user about how much time would it take them to read the content. And also moving on to the second screen, as you can see, the problem we observed was that user need to go back out of the article page every time they need to bookmark the wish list, and we thought of coming up with a solution just by adding the bookmark button and also the liking button inside the wish list, which will help the user by not coming out of the page, and they can enjoy the experience that they are having. And now coming on to the next part, as you can see that we have mentioned something as a future scope, as we were lacking out of time, and we all can agree upon, as designers, there is always scope for improvement. So I want to point it out that in our usability testing, we came across that users were curious to know about what will happen when they clicked on the profile information of the writers, and they wanted to know more about the writers of the article. So therefore, we came up with a solution of coming up with a profile page for the writers inside the feature itself, which can basically list all the articles that they have written, and we have presented a rough wireframe in front of you. So as the final note, I would like to say that on the basis of the data that we have been collecting from the past for 48 hours, and in the same which I'm trying to show you in a FigJam file that we have taken our decisions. And thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Awesome. Really good use of data, guys. I really liked how you took the. Hey, where are the mentors?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I liked how you utilize the data from competitors, from whatever your users. Really well thought out. I like the multimodal, explore, like multiple ways of going and exploring the feed. That was really, really good. Introducing that, and also the changes which came after usability testing, all that small things we have added so that people clearly get that this is these article shots and all. So pretty good. I mean, yesterday when you were talking, I could only imagine, but all of that stuff has actually, materialized here. So which is definitely very good. So yeah.
Actually, yesterday we were in the state because the bus feature in the Book My Show is so new that we were not able to find out whether we are doing an exploratory project or a evaluative. So we were thinking to change everything. But and while doing so, we also called in Book My Show to ask them why you have launched this feature, what are you doing?
What?
And yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Who did you even call, guys?
I called into Book My Show customer care and I started asking her, and she asked me, and she asked me, "Are you looking for a job or what?"
Now you present this case study to them and say, yes, now I'm looking
No,
for
you
a job.
follow up with that lady now.
Yeah, the Book My Show team is active, guys, usually. I
And,
remember too,
yeah,
that Shavik
yeah.
is there, no? Aman, you remember?
Yeah. Even the, I think, product manager, he commented, "Ki get this man a job."
Yeah, hire this guy. That's what he commented.
And after that, we got this hint to go for the use the Google model. So again, we thought like, why to use Google model? So we realized that Jacob Law might help, that users spend most of their times on the other side. So so Google is the best example to use. So we took the reference from Google and we just carry on and completed our work.
Google News, he meant that it
Yeah,
is
the way you utilized all the inspiration and all was really good. Yeah.
Best
Mentors.
part was they backed up all their decisions with data, be it secondary, primary, competitor research.
Yeah,
that was a good thing.
So proud, all teams, like amazing. Anyway, so good, guys. So please smile, come on. Priyanka, what happened?
I am smiling a lot, but unfortunately I'm not able to be on camera. I am very much happy today.
Yeah, definitely. Very good work done. Very good work done.
Thank
you.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like a completely new person after this project.
Absolutely. Please vote, guys.
Yes.
Please vote to these 7 OTDs. My show. Yeah. We'll make a very good case study, guys. I know that. Very good stuff. I have some UI improvements for you guys. I'll tell that. You can make that and we'll make a very good case study. Very good. Awesome.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Okay. Who's next? EXP1. The last team to present today.
The judges are happy.
UX Fit.
Finally, yeah.
Kavya is happy. Shweta probably already slept off. This is her alter ego. Come on,
the laughs are sleepy.
You don't sleep at 2 o'clock. I know that. Come on.
Who, me?
I
sleep late.
Yeah, then how are you sleeping now? Why are you feeling sleepy now?
I don't know.
Anyway. Awesome. So who is here for us, with us? Shabir, Anup, Atisha. Who else?
Ryan slept off, I think.
Slept, huh? Okay. She worked so hard. Anyway, all good, guys. Come on. Let's have your presentation. I have like the last examination wali feeling. Yeah.
Hello everyone, we are team UX Fit
logo
and we're
also, huh?
working for Cult Fit problem statement. It is the problem statement is to help users track, evaluate and gauge their calorie, thereby impacting increase in daily active users primarily and also onboarding new users. We are a team of 5. So all the team members were involved in secondary research. Atisha, Shabir, Akhil conducted primary research. Atisha, Shabir, and Raina, Raina, and myself were involved in the ideation, wireframing, mood boarding, and UI prototype. Shabir and Raina were also Shabir and Raina also conducted usability testing. Shabir worked on documentation and Raina on video.
Hi everyone, I'll be walking you through the UI built based on our research insights. So we implemented a fitness tracking feature and a start a workout session, which aims to increase the DAUs. This feature will be accessible to the non-subscribers too. This way, it will help in onboarding new users and it will help in tracking the calories from the workout session. This makes the user spend more time on the app. From the research insights, we gathered that the users join a community. If a users join a community, it will work in favor of the users' accountability because they wouldn't want to disappoint others by not showing up. And the another insight that we gathered was one of our users shares her performance with her friends, which motivates her to do better. She also works out with her dad because it motivates her to stay consistent. Apart from that, we implemented a way where the users can invite their friends to a private challenge. Since a little competition will push the users to complete the task, this was gathered from the secondary research. And we initially wanted to solve for 2 how-might-ways, which targeted on keeping track of users' calorie intake too. But under the time constraints and choosing what would work better in onboarding our new users, in turn increasing our daily active users, we focused on solving only one how-might-way question, which was how might we try to introduce a way for a group of friends that can track their fitness progress and indulge in the fitness community to keep themselves motivated throughout.
Hello, everyone. So I'll be running you through the UI design, and the usability testing, as well as the kind of revision that happened after the usability testing. So as you can see, this is the initial flow of our UI design. We took this flow and we did the usability testing. We showed it to our users. And based on the insights that we gathered from them, this is the revised prototype. I'll be running you through the screens individually. So for example, in the first screen, the insight we got was that the call to action was not very prominent. And we also felt that the border of the card was a little distracting, as well as the user got confused between the two call to actions. So we refined it a little bit. As you'll notice throughout all our features, we have used yellow as a highlighting color. So that's something that we introduced. They didn't understand what the friend and the community feature was, which we launched. So we gave a small description before the screen and before the card.
It's beautiful.
Another insight we gathered was they would like to access the Spotify feature even after they have started tracking their activity. The final insight that we gathered was the final finished screen wasn't quite exciting enough. So we gave it a little touch of excitement. So yeah. This is what our initial UI kind of looks like. So once you start a session, you would get the option to kind of start a workout. So you start the workout, you can add your device if you have forgotten it. If you click on skip, you can start your running session. It will start automatically recording it. Then if you want to resume it, you can. If you want to finish, you can finish it. And ideally, this was what the initial flow was. Okay, so this is the refined prototype. As you can see, we have made the changes which we got and based on the insights that we got from the usability testing. We added like explore workout by CultFit feature where you can explore the existing workouts and plans which are there in CultFit. So in a way, kind of converting some of the users into subscribing user. We also made the changes of the cult fit community, where if you tap on the community, you can look at the community and the kind of events that are happening. At the same time, if you want to start your workout, you can start your workout. It will show you ideally the time, the distance, and it will count the calories you have. And at the same time, if you have maintained a daily streak, it will be mentioned over here. You can finish or you can resume your workout, and finally, you can save and share it with your community. So yeah, this is the refined thing. In this, we have also figured that in the future we would want to add give the users at least 3 dietary plans options, so where they can book an appointment with the dietitian and get a personal dietary plan, which they can then track in the Cult Fit app, which will help increase the daily average users. So yes, thank you.
Wow.
Let me take you to the whole project. Firstly, we started with choosing the problem statement. Then we decided what to research in the primary and secondary stage. And after that, we in the secondary research, we gathered some data and did DEX research, and by doing DEX research and competitive research. And after that, we did primary research by gathering data from the users. After that, we analyzed those data and categorized it. And after that, we made how might be questions to, and then we ideated on that. And after that, we did the user, you made the user flow in the app where in the app. And after that, we started with the wireframing. Firstly, we noted down all the features in one page, and after that, we made 2 iterations of wireframes. And after that, we created we gathered some inspiration from online, and then we made UI components to make our work easy. And after that, we did the UI screens and prototype. And after that, we went back to the user for usability testing and asked some insights from the users for on the screens, UI screens. And after gathering those data, we took action on that. And yeah, and after that,
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how you highlighted the missing people.
Amazing, guys. Wonderful.
This is a really good, this is not there, no? It doesn't exist, right?
No, it's not there.
Shit, man. I mean, like, initially I was like, you are making the calorie tracking flow better. But then I realized this accelerator, they don't even have a calorie tracking feature.
They were confused between calorie tracking and calories
Calorie
burnt
intake.
during workout. Calorie intake and tracking.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah.
Really, really good. The whole part, I mean, I really like how you scoped the whole thing. You decided on not to go into too many directions and all.
Yeah.
That is something which is really good. I noted that down. And I'm all the usability testing insights were like literally when I was looking them, I was like, yeah, this might get some insight. Like exactly, you got those things and like change the stuff. Wonderful. How you got insights on the research, the way you changed, like perfect. Like, I mean, you have everything. Like the documentation also was like so legit, like UI components. You have like ready, you just copy paste and publish Medium articles over. Case study done. So very good stuff.
Kabir, can you talk about the UI? I mean, how you guys did it? Did you guys use ready-made design system or
So no. So
you
this
made it
was
yourself?
this was from the scratch. We took inspiration from their design system, and they have published on their website, I guess. So yeah, we tried to replicate those
When I saw
elements.
the prototype, the background gradient was moving.
Yes, it's
what the F? How did you
like
do
that
that?
only. Yeah, it's the same in the application. Yeah.
How did you even do that, guys? Make a tutorial on that.
Okay.
That was like crazy. I was like, I mean, it was not rendering totally clearly, but when I observed it, I was like mind blown.
I can share the screen if you want.
Really, really good, man. Really good. So solid work. Solid work. Oh, look at that. Look at the chat. Yeah. Awesome, guys.
They also had a strong reasoning to why choose this feature and not build another feature. Maybe in presentation they did not mention it, but when we had a conversation, we had a strong reasoning to go ahead with and build this feature, because during the data they gathered, they understood that this feature is more important to build, and also because cult fit का जो business module है, it's around workouts. So that's why they went ahead and built this feature.
I'm so surprised Culfit doesn't have it today, or probably they're building. You just show your UI to them, it's like done. Like
this gains a heavy weightage in the business metrics, right?
Yeah.
Very solid.
We'll have the designers to make it now, for sure.
Yeah. Guys, just
so I would like Anudeep, I would
they have
like
money,
to
guys. I'm telling you, they have money, they can hire all of you. Like literally, like acquisition. It's not even a go that we are building it as a team. Please acquire us. Like over. Go ahead, say it.
Yeah, so I would like to share my screen.
Yeah, sure. It's okay.
If you won't mind. Yeah. So yeah, here is the landing page.
Oh my God.
And
how are you even doing all this? Who did the prototyping?
Did it. So it was like 4 of us: Atisha, Shabir, me, and Raina.
Crazy, man. I mean, like, yeah, look at that. What a I don't know how you're doing that. This is equally fancy, equally meaningful. Yeah, the community thing, like was first when you built, it was not very clear. And then when you added all those chiclets and all that stuff, after your usability testing, like legit stuff, guys, like very good, very good.
So they have this glassomorphism design philosophy, and this is not readily available in terms of UI kits in Figma.
Yeah.
So we had to create each and every component.
Publish it, sell it on Gumroad. $5.
I'm telling, get acquired by CultFit. That's it. Over.
Each and every participant, every member of this group, please make sure you post this. Make a video, video explanatory video, and post it, guys.
This whole next week, PM team is going to do this only. Go behind, kill everyone until they publish their case studies. So all the 93 volunteers coming back again. So awesome. Really, really good. Yeah. So yeah, forgot. Please vote to this team, EXP1, UXFit. Yeah. Please give voting on Insta stories. Yes. Awesome, guys. Oh my God. With that, we come to an end of all the people's presentations. Yeah. I don't think you guys can sleep anymore. But yeah. How many of you are excited to go back to your VCs and start playing stuff, celebrating this? Yeah. I already see people doing that. Oh.
One thing that's happening for sure is I got so many people to catch for the next UI session because I kind of ran out of people. So I'm coming for you. Just watch. You will be receiving texts from me.
Yeah. Even the PR team. Yeah, they're all watching this. But yeah, amazing stuff, guys. I mean, so happy. Again, yet another hackathon where all teams presented. All the teams. There's no team who gave up. There's no one, literally 0 teams which did not finish UI, did not finish usability. Everyone everyone did revised usability testing, like the usability testing after making the UI. Crazy. This is like drastic improvement from the last hackathon. Last hackathon, everyone presented, but few teams couldn't finish the usability testing. But this time, like everyone finished. Crazy stuff, guys. Like really impressive work. Very proud. I see 100 case studies coming more, and guaranteed placements. Guaranteed, like no doubt. I already see some teams, some people already being placed, like no doubt about it, like absolutely. So what are you even talking about? Aditya, please do that. What's happening? Playing games, okay. Wow.
Those Notion docs helped a lot, Anudeep.
Sorry?
Those Notion docs and workbooks that you did, like helped a lot to people. Why so many people did reusability testing is because I think, the documentation was made much easier, so we didn't have to spend a lot of time there.
Absolutely. That's when I have to really call out the efforts of the volunteers.
Yeah.
I think all the volunteers, please come on video once, please. Guys, it wouldn't have been possible. This success wouldn't have been possible without your effort, guys. I mean, like crazy. Like, I mean, Omkar, I think you should now shift your thing to. Oh, actually, don't shift. Show it like this. I will know how many people actually from volunteers. See, volunteers did like a how many hours is this? God, I'm poor in mathematics now. So definitely some 50 to 60 hours of a hackathon before the actual hackathon, and participated in the hackathon again. Definitely Thursday and Friday, definitely like a hackathon, like late nights, complete late nights, spent so much time. Yeah, and then participated here also.
I haven't slept from Friday morning, Anudeep. From the
crazy, man. I mean, like, yeah, especially like, the PM team trying to push everyone. Firstly, each and every team, for the program management team trying to push everyone. Like even this hackathon also happened. First presentation started, 4 presentations are still not there. So, and then slowly everyone finished. It didn't even look like actually the presentations were pending. I was really worried. But yeah, PM team like kept on pushing, all people on track, right? Then coming to presentations team, all those, I'm so shocked, like they made even covers and all that also. You guys have seen that Notion docs, no? For mentors, for everyone, like neatly documented everything. They handled themselves, guys. I'm not even telling, I just gave them like a vision. Like I need everything clear for mentors. I need everything clear for participants. Make these docs. In my presentations, I'm going to talk about these aspects. That's it. They made everything, all the presentations, everything you see, including all the assets you see here, no? The backgrounds, the Zoom backgrounds, all that stuff, right? And then the video teams, making all those videos, BR and video teams, all the tweets, all the memes. Yeah, first of all, memes, special mention. That guy, Sandeep, you guys can see on the screen. Man, like, oh my God, are you an AI or a human? Crazy stuff, man. Like, I just say something and you're like, there's a meme on it. Like, crazy. Very good. We totally enjoyed, like, a lot of laughs because of the memes. But yeah, so the publicity on Twitter, LinkedIn, so many people's posts on Instagram, all these cards and all that stuff. So PR team, Prathamesh, Vamsi, all these people, like tireless efforts, and even me scolding them also. Like a lot of teams also had my anger as well. Where is this? Where is that? What happened? All this stuff as well. They also had fights, right? Then there was this Notion team. Before that, the workbooks team, by the way. So where these guys, Aparna, Abhirami, Sejal. So the evaluative project, Aparna and who all did? Preeti also, right? For exploratory project, it was Preeti and Sejal and Batul. Evaluative project, who are Aparna, Abhi, like crazy. Like made sure all the documentation you see, right? You guys were saying all that stuff. They've written all that. I've given them a vision. I told them that, this is an exploratory project, this is an evaluative project, and these are the steps I want to have. One call each, and then that's it. They've made all the detailed documentation of all the workbooks. And then I told the Notion team that, guys, everything should be very clear, collapsible and all that stuff. No more jumping here and there and all like the last hackathon. And they made everything clear, very standard, easily navigatable, and made like a very, very clear Notion doc for both projects. Right? And then there is this graphics team who made all the kinds of graphics and like, legit, everything looks so branded. It feels like a very legit event. So yeah, special, mention to Piyush on the graphics, Piyush and Yasha, who I forgot. And the presentations team, all the presentations, special mention to Krishna and Yasha, I guess, like I'm forgetting these names. So amazing. Like all I tell her is just what I want to present. She herself comes and tells me, hey, you have this presentation, you have to present this. I even totally forgot about mentor evaluation sheets today. And she kept on like, coming back behind and said like mentor evaluation sheet has to be done and all that stuff. Made me sit on the call, made all those docs. Amazing ownership, guys. And then there is this Alumni Connects team, right? Special thanks to Harish, Janvi,
Jolly.
Yeah, Jolly. Yeah.
And
Jolly,
Smrita,
like, I don't even know how she's
Raghuvaran.
night shifts. Then she was managing this and then participating in the hackathon. Like crazy. Oh my God. So yeah. All these teams and the lives also. I forgot. Very, very good work by Yashwant. I don't know if this guy is there. Yashwant and Kanishka and Vamsi kept on jumping into multiple places, did a lot of coverage, a lot of lives, a lot of fuck-ups also happened, right? But they still learned and made sure like, stuff goes well the next time and all that. So crazy stuff. Oh my God. Yeah. So awesome, guys. A very, 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 very special thanks to all the volunteers. Amazing effort. Please clap for yourselves. Clap for everyone, please. Really, really. And you see the impact, right? I mean, we have such good UX mature projects this time. Like everyone completed stuff, everyone presented very well, very good work done, and very good focus on to business metrics, and very good focus on research, and very well we have presented. Couldn't have been possible without all this effort. Mind-blowing. So each one of you should definitely also utilize what is it that you have done, write a nice story about it, and talk about it, put it in your profile. And I'm telling you guys, this totally helps. Yeah, so many cases where people got hired for telling very good stories about what kind of volunteering work they have done and how they got shit done. You got shit done, you got results delivered, and there'll be more results delivering. A lot of people will get very good internships and jobs for sure. I know it will happen. There's no doubt about it, because this quality work is not out there. I know the kind of work out there. We are doing very, very good quality work. We will get results. So speak about it, talk about it, put this in your volunteering works, and then yes, like add it to your existing portfolios, like sorted. I'm telling you, sorted. We have pulled out something which only organizations can do, spending a lot of money. You really have to spend a lot of money to get stuff done, something like this with so much ownership, with so many teams working. It's not easy. So amazing work. Yeah. Yes. And obviously all the mentors as well for continuously supporting us in the last 48 hours, being there for us, being tirelessly, patiently reviewing each and every team's work. Yeah. I know you have your families, you have all the stuff. Like, I mean, not Aditya Mishra, but I mean, other than Aditya. If all the stuff going on, you have your office tomorrow and all that stuff. In spite of this, being here and being there for people, and I really like how people like Aman, Kesha, going to each and every team themselves. I didn't even ask. Like nicely going and giving them support, talking with them, even Aditya. Nicely going and talking and helping everyone and even connecting. It was like, hey, I remember this team, they did this and all that stuff. Like crazy guys. I mean, like we have built amazing stuff. And thank you so much for living up to the spirit and like giving the spirit to everyone. A big big round of applause for all of us. Open your mic and clap. So PR team, take a nice video, photo, everything and post it.
Also,
Amazing job.
Anudeep,
Yes.
it was really, amazing to be among these people. Like,
Absolutely.
feels
Come
like
on,
a
video. Come on.
family. Feels like a family, to be honest.
Absolutely. I already see some volunteer groups crying that the event is over. Don't worry, guys. The work is not over. We have work until people publish their case studies. So
Now the worst part comes.
for 1-2
Case
days.
study.
Yeah.
So we were so not sure of completing the project. We were like, there was a time where everybody was just leaving, and we were left with 1 or 2 people, and we were looking at each other like, okay, now how are we going to proceed with it?
Yeah.
Because our brains were halfway done, but we still managed to somehow.
Absolutely.
I don't know honest, how, like but we just everyone, finished it. like we literally everyone did a great job. Like Yeah. yeah.
That is what I'm surprised about. Like, I mean, like crazy. It's not even one team was like, hey, half baked, like over, and like no, like everyone finished stuff like crazy. Like I'm like no words. Every time you make me proud. So
Yeah, I like the volunteer support currently. Like they were just popping into, VCs and the insights which they gave, like Keshav popped in, Aman popped in, and they were giving few insights which will help us to not get stuck at what situation.
Yeah.
And doing this, it takes a lot of effort to go each and every understand what they are doing. The first thing is what they are doing and understanding that and advising them then and there. So that was really great.
Yeah. I also liked how everyone utilized their advantages. Like you're in a different location, utilize that advantage. Right? Different whatever this time zones, use that. You're a student, use that. You are an aged person, use that as an advantage. Like everyone, right? Wonderful. Like you have very good UI skills. I really like how people divided their teams this time. It really worked. Volunteers, you just really help people identifying and all that. Very good team division and all that stuff also. So we did a very good form also this time.
I think some special mention goes to me for dividing the teams.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling. So very good team division, and people had all the kinds of skill sets in all the groups. So there were UI skills, there were research skills, time skills, documentation, all that stuff. So come on, video, Vamsi, what are you doing?
Video.
Yeah, no, he's there. Yeah. So
Anudeep, what are participants' gifts?
What are volunteers' gifts?
Later, next week, I'll give it.
Volunteers' gifts are pakka urgent.
Yeah.
Anudeep, last hackathon volunteer gift, Anudeep, pending.
I know. My the gifts are the results. Come on. Anyway.
Kacha Badam team will get Kacha Badam.
So yeah.
So the beer shaker, I cannot have that guy off my brain. He's stuck here. He's stuck here after the mid review. I'm going to have a personal call. How well he presented. I mean, oh my God, he's so good with the presentation, sir. Whatever he's done, is very nicely presented, and that too within the time frame. And he actually covered everything in the mid review call. And I was like, mid review, he's so blasted, dude. What's going to happen in the
such clarity
final
of
submission?
thought.
Yeah, exactly. But really, I mean, the community is really amazing. Even when I was hopping from one group to the other just to check in, because I was nervous, I was anxious, I wanted some clarity. Everybody helped in. Everybody did.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So proud of the community. And thank you so much, sir, for this opportunity and also the community that we have right now. I mean, it wouldn't have been without you. So, I mean, thank you so much. Really.
Community, I think that's something which we are doing like very well. That is staying together as a community, and like every opportunity we get, we're all together and like helping one another. Like it wouldn't have been possible.
Inside information, helping one another is like holding each other to gunpoint and making sure you do your case study.
Yeah, exactly. And we're doing all this ourselves. There are no like community rules, there's that and all.
Come on, Alric, come on, video.
True.
We are the ones creating the channels, we are the ones creating the groups, we are the ones, like all of us only. There's just the people sitting here. There's no one else involved. I'm telling you guys.
Yeah.
So the community, everything, like everything we're doing ourselves. Right?
Yeah.
So
one of the best part of the whole thing is
no
like
business involved in this. Everything is students. The whole community is being run by students. That's the great part.
Yeah, and you kind of find very good friends, like amazing friends. You connect with them so well.
That is
like,
one
amazing friend.
The ones who have same kind of interest.
Either in volunteers or the teams, they connect so well, especially after you fight. It connects so well.
Yeah.
This is really, really wonderful. So amazing stuff, guys. Very, very, very good hackathon. We'll be making very good case studies. I'm damn sure we'll be making very, very good case studies.
I feel this time the projects were like above the last time hackathons level.
Absolutely.
And last time hackathons level project performed so well. So I'm just waiting to see the case studies and let's see.
Yeah.
Like all of us got great inbound leads. So let's see what these people get now.
Every passing hackathon, designathon, the level is simply getting up.
So the clarity that we've got to handle the projects, wow, I was stuck with the EVP. Now I know EVP is done in 2 days. What were we doing? We wasted 1 month.
That's the point.
What clarity, sir? What clarity? Now I think we can really perform better in our EVP individual projects where we can actually present it well with good insights, and I really feel good about it now.
Yeah, Anudeep, even my EVP deadline was 30th of October. It's still pending.
Yeah. Whenever you guys submit those deadlines on the cards, no, I have that evil laugh. Like, I know.
Sir, I had 1 week extra. Still, I'm yet to complete the EVP.
Yeah.
In the deadline.
That's one thing which will really happen. So very good. You will surely get very good results. So keep the motivation. And now that we have formed these teams, we're going to extend these, the team helps, the PM team, the PPT team, all these teams. You're going to utilize this kind of spirit in the community as well for the larger projects as well. So, and we're going to improve. That's one thing which will always happen because we have the spirit of being student for life, and because we are like UX designers, you always keep improving. There's never a time that we don't improve.
Finally understood business metrics.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing. Yeah.
True.
Everyone had very good clarity about business metrics this time. Like we had very good discussions in the last few weeks, but this hackathon I think gave like very good clarity.
Yeah,
and a lot
to
learn. But I think now you guys know. One more thing is taking shortcuts, because that's the biggest struggle for all of you when you're working on your real projects. When you're working on long-time projects, it's the shortcuts. You don't know where to take shortcuts, where to call it an end. Now you know. Now you know you can build good stuff even if you take those compromises.
True.
So
very true.
Very good stuff.
Savya is so sleepy that she stopped even smiling for courtesy. Like energy to done Gaya.
You just shut up, Vamsi. You're not even on video, so we don't even know.
Ajitesh, Sushank, come on, videos, guys. Come on.
Kavya expression.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
Even Mohan, as you should see.
Where is Nikumoni?
Hari, come on video.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we?
They are on YouTube. They don't have access to level 2 call.
Who are those?
The volunteers from level 1.
No, everyone. All the volunteers have the access to the call.
Achha.
That much we have taken care. So very good, very great, like really good, guys. I'm so happy, super pumped up. So let's definitely celebrate this. Please share this on your stories and everything. All the people watching as well, proudly saying this is what we are. So no more words. You have seen that. So yeah, now I have very, I'm like very strong statements to any kind of people who can question us. Yeah. Next hackathon is going to be even more
bigger,
even more better. A lot of feedback already taken from this hackathon as well. So even more better organized, better workbooks, better presentations, better projects. It'll
And I
happen.
think next hackathon we'll have for 4 days. We'll sleep and then we'll come.
No, then it's not called a hackathon.
That is called project, not hackathon.
I know there are like larger versions of sprints and all, but it's difficult for us to operate, handle operationally. But this format is the best. I'm telling you. For now, this format is the best because there is focus. The moment you have time to do other things, there won't be focus. So focus is what delivers results. So, and you'll throw perfection in the dustbin. So yeah. Awesome. So thank you, everyone. Yeah. I don't think anyone will sleep now. Like, yeah, in the excitement.
Actually,
I'm
You'll sleep happily, but
all of these red people above are definitely gonna sleep.
Kavya is already saying bye.
They're jealous, guys. They're jealous. They're just jealous. Who?
I don't even have the call link.
The red guys are jealous.
Next hackathon, we should all participate.
Bumpy, give the call link now.
Sorry, who was that?
Why didn't you guys participate in the hackathon?
Are me,
The red
Riya,
team?
here, come here.
What's happening?
What, Ajitesh?
Arey, Riya didn't get the calling, I guess. Code. Give the calling to her.
Arey.
Anyway, go ahead. Say it, Ajitesh.
Yeah, I was asking why didn't the red team guys participate in the hackathon?
Because they have officers
You
to
have to judge. Because they have to judge.
Because
Because
they
next Sunday no
don't
one
have
will have
time.
offices.
They're already a legends.
Proven.
They left the league, bro.
Riya, you're on live.
Celebrities.
Mute yourself.
So it was like a promotion. So in my 104.6 team, I see Mishra and Shweta and all sitting there. I was like, wow, it's a proud feeling to sit, go for the
Next
promotion and sit
hackathon.
there.
Next hackathon, man.
Yeah,
Right.
I know. I was just discussing this with Sushant. I'm going to
Next hackathon, Ajitesh is also coming. Pragya is also coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the next
We
hackathon?
will.
By the time I think
I'll make sure there should be 1046 supremacy written below alumni. I'll make sure that.
Okay. Enough. Anyway, okay, guys.
It should
Awesome.
be in
That was
Goa.
good. So I really like how we are all so connected. Yeah. Anyway, so awesome, guys. Thank you so much, all of you. Please forgive me if I've forgotten anyone's name. But yeah. So, but yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Okay. See you all again.
Good night, guys.
Okay,
Good
good
night,
night.
guys.
Good
Bye.
night.
Good
Thank you
night.
so much, everyone. Bye bye. Good night.
Thank you.
Good night, guys. Bye.
Good night.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for this
Hari,
opportunity. Good
bye.
night.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
It was really fun. Thank you so much.